Okay.
Everybody,
does that look okay?
it's the stream. It's live, and oh shoot, that's that thing that I can't have. Oh, there we go. I forgot the first like 5 seconds of this thing plays a Rolling Stones song. I'll get you in trouble. Everybody, it's me, Elman. I'm late. It's 10:30, but I am here. Brian's still setting his avatar up.
Oh, you should have it. Do you see it?
The preview is that weird thing that you're messing with. Oh, there it is.
You should be getting it.
Now I'm getting okay. Now I can pop it out and then resize it. It's a whole like thing on my end over here. I gotta like do like several things.
I apologize to Hellbent. I thought he was more capable than this.
Brian was looking at pictures of old dudes.
I was. That's true. Judge not lest you be judged.
I wasn't judging you. I was just telling people what happened.
That's okay.
Why would you feel afraid of that?
I'm not afraid. I just am.
Hey, Molten Amber. Hey, Big T. Hey, Wallace and Woodsman and Midori and Urinal and Donald and OCDE and Stefano and Black Wolf and Obi-Wan Jabroni and Cobal and Joy Boy and Greg and Midori. I think I got you already. There's 2 for a doof. Let's do a poll. Let's get everybody's opinion. Ooh, is a hot one. Are you happy about the acting and writing strike? Midori says Magical Girl Hellbent. Should I draw that? I love that. I love what people do with the Hellbent character. There's a wide variety. That character can be drawn in any way that you want. And that is by design. There you go, happy face. Anyways, yeah, it's fun. Go for it. Oh, who am I gonna be? I love the character selecting this. Some things here don't hold up so good. This does, though. It's like they just did a big, high-quality 3D render with all the cars in one, like, solid scene, and then just, you know, pull the camera out. That's really smart. It's who do I want to play versus who's the funniest. Brimstone's pretty funny and iconic. All this extra art, though, like, what I like about this is that in a modern game, this would be done in engine, and it wouldn't look as good because of it. This is just at the point to where the pre-rendered stuff was really, really good and still worth using, you know, in the game itself.
That's all in engine? Or that's all pre-rendered?
Yeah, of course it's all pre-rendered. You couldn't do this on
cool.
PS2.
Oh, PS2, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's watch his intro.
The Lord does work in mysterious ways. He giveth and he taketh away. So it was with my freedom. In my years alone in that dark place, I would often hear a voice calling to me from within.
You are my chosen one, Jebediah. You are my child, here to do my bidding.
Truly, I believed there would be no escape from the demon inside me. I wasn't even a real preacher. I was an evangelist, rejected by the church. I didn't have the strength to fight the demon alone. But one day, I was given a chance for salvation. His name was Calypso. He came to me with a proposition. If I won his contest, he would reveal the truth. It had been 2 years since the beast had entered my mind, controlling my actions, making others believe I was responsible for those killings.
Well, darnation.
But now I had a second chance.
Uh-oh.
I accepted the offer willingly. All I had to do was win, and a path back into the light would be opened unto me.
Yeah, this character's just Christianity's bad, but it's pretty funny. I wish they had like a Jewish preacher. That'd be funny. Like, you could like fire off a dreidel with like 5 guys strapped to it. Can Calypso kill the demon in me? Can he destroy the voice? If I win this game, will I be free? Hopefully. Oh, no. Wait, how do I? No, that's not it. There we go. This isn't hard, isn't it? Shit. Now I gotta go all the way. So, look, I can skip the cutscene, but now I gotta go all the way back to the start of the game to figure out if it's on the options. It's on medium. I was right to check.
It's got a good frame rate.
This game still looks great. I've heard people say, oh, it looks okay for a 2001 game. No, it looks terrific. Zorko Brothers Crampin' Salvage. Oops. Nah, I didn't remember picking it out. Good. In fact, this is a good sign. Outlaw Story's hilarious, too. Most of them are funny. Which is why it always kind of like sets me off when people are like, oh, it's the dark, serious game. These are so goofy. This is such a goofy game. This is like dark and edgy if an ICP concert scares you. Like if the thought of like ICP getting up on stage is the same feeling that strikes like a 5-year-old at Chuck E. Cheese. Then yeah, I guess this is why I'd be a little bit on the scary
Can you imagine
end.
an animatronic ICP? That'd be fun.
I'd love that.
Just for adults.
It's for anyone, Brian. Hey, Paul Reynolds Jr. I'm honestly not doing so good, so that's why I took Thursday off and just had lots of sleep. But I'll survive.
I mean, that's not what the doctor. Never.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm in a lot of physical pain. It might be. The doctor may say like, "Yeah, you're fucking toast, dude." Like, oh. Okay. We'll make sure to tell Brian he was right.
That's always your conversation with the doctor. Brian says.
No, I refuse to become the person who's like, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna die.
Please be nice. Ooh, I don't like this.
Who could have seen that one coming, huh?
Uh-oh. Looks like the Grim Reaper's right over there. Oh, there's a photo.
Tolls, Brian, for it tolls for thee.
It goes for thee. Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a there's a promo. Helbert, I wish you would stop talking like that because you sound ridiculous. No, no.
The bell tolls. It tolls for thee.
Ooh, that would be great if you see the cloaked figure, and then it's like, what was that, Mr. Reaper? Ooh, looks like you ain't doing so good. My time is up. My time is now. Ooh.
Quote that Raven nevermore. Come on.
You like Korn? I have their new album. They did a remix of Falling Away From Me. It's about getting hit. I like that song.
Chester
They did Nursery
Bennington.
Rhyme.
Well, guess what?
I just call him Edgar Poe because I know him so well.
You thought I was going to say something fucked up, but I didn't. What's wrong with you doing some of these things from strangers?
A man has his standards. Yeah.
Little edgy, don't you think?
Don't you think you could have been a better person with your time?
Don't you think you might ought to settle down once in a while?
Start a family? Why didn't you do that with
fuck
your
down a little
daughter?
bit? Oh man, I'm terrible as Rimstone. I can't do funny voice and actually aim. I actually survived. What I need to pay attention to is my health, but I also need to exploit the level. Or I can just, beat them and not get hit. That's
what
hard.
the doctor said. You need to pay attention to your health.
Maybe if you did, you wouldn't hurt so bad.
It's gonna be one of those things too where it's like, you haven't been boiling your Pepsi before you drink it? It's like, what, that's a thing? And you're like, that was all over Twitter for like 10 years. You missed it, huh?
You've been walking barefoot on brown floors? Oh no!
You're not.
That's
That's
bad.
not good.
What, you didn't know? No
Yeah,
one
exactly.
told you that the floor's poison. Well, that's bad.
When they say the floor's hot lava, they weren't kidding. Ooh.
You're gonna die. Like,
We can just have that voice
oh
now.
man,
It's
I'm
great.
gonna die.
Yeah.
To me, that voice is just
Yeah.
AC/DC. Yeah. Or like
Or Nick 6, who's the Motley Crue guy.
yeah,
I'm
Motley
Dr.
Crue,
Feelgood.
Steve Tyler, Aerosmith. Like that's
He's
what that
got
voice is to me.
accent.
Oh baby, come on, it's time.
Oh man. Oh. Oh boy. Yes, I
Sustain.
smell my finger.
And that one is kind of the same one too. This day says James Cameron's right about AI. I hear what he said. Was he pro or anti? Because I'm in the middle on AI.
What, you didn't like the movie?
Oh no, just the concept of artificial intelligence in general, kind of.
James Cameron's wrong about most things, and I don't understand why people don't just go, oh yeah, maybe the guy who made Terminator isn't a genius, he's just talented.
Look, Brian, this
that
guy
mean?
taking out. I shot down the aircraft, and guess what's going to come down? And guess what version of this game got taken out of? The European version. And to that I ask, why
That's
are
the
the
one that was
Europeans
most
so worried about America's greatest tragedy? Look at this. Oh no!
How about
This came out in 2001, by the way.
We're not allowed to talk about America's greatest tragedy.
Only
When
in
the Simpsons
context of
went
things,
downhill.
dummy!
Only when the Simpsons went downhill, that was my tragedy.
Brian's like, I talk about 9/11 with no context.
Whoa, what? I'm not saying that word. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
like
that
context
word.
in my edgy jokes. I like to just fire off the
I
hip
don't-
like some
no-
kind of
no.
asshole.
Whoa, I'm not talking about any of that right now.
Yeah, you are. 'Cause I am.
You're acting crazy. Okay. Yes, sir.
You can't gaslight me. I don't know what
Trouble in
words mean.
You made up gaslighting because you're crazy.
You make up gaslighting because you're a lunatic. You had
You
to come
should
up
be
with some kind of coping mechanism. So you invented a condition that doesn't exist. That's what you
Gotta be
did.
hard. That's all your fault, right?
I get my ass kicked. That's such an awful voice to use on people. You invented
It's like
it
you
all.
did pretty
It's
bad.
the creator of your, the architect of your hell was your own self. How do you feel in your own personal hell? You did a good job.
Yeah, you made it. Look, you're the Albert Einstein of your own misery. Wish you had a t-shirt that could cover an event like this, huh? No, you just live with your choices.
Wish you didn't hate
We're
yourself
talking about-
so much now, huh? Maybe if you had some self-esteem, things wouldn't have gone this way.
Loser.
Even I don't respect you anymore.
I don't respect you anymore.
Even the silly voice thinks you're stupid.
Stupid. Stupid.
I'm playing like I'm
Dude, get
stupid.
off
Ah,
the
no, I fell off the thing.
I have not been watching you play. I've just been enjoying the voice.
Yeah,
What a
Brian.
supportive friend!
This is on a PS5, so Brian can't get the live action replay that he's become so spoiled by.
In
That's
fairness,
okay.
what was I doing with it that was so important?
Yeah, that was the thing. You just weren't even really watching, so it was, whatever.
I do watch. The one it's much funnier when it's like the Don't Fall game, you know.
He didn't even like give me good advice in Crash Bandicoot. He just watched me fail and said, "You're awful. Huh?
Yeah,
Maybe you should try falling
harder.
upwards if you're so intent on falling off shit, you ass." And I was like, Brian. He said, "You're
calm down,
ruining
Brian.
the game for me."
This game is my safe place. And I don't
It's just
feel
like the
it
old
no
days,
more.
Brian. We get together and we just do the worst voice.
What
for
are
our
you
own
talking
entertainment.
about? We're assholes. Why don't people like us? We
It's
just
about
do
what
this all
voice makes
day.
other people uncomfortable.
Why do you have to be comfortable in my hell?
Why would I let you enjoy yourself in my burning passion? That doesn't make any sense. Burning passion means like sexual. This is more about like
Oh,
snarky.
power.
It's about
It's the most
control.
fun.
Change the damn camera, video game. No. Oh, shit.
Shouldn't have done that, huh?
Hit the wrong button, huh? Well, there you go.
That's
Maybe if you hit some more
regret feeling.
buttons right, you'll win the fucking video game, sport.
Statistically, you should be able to beat one level, but I don't know. Who am I to judge?
Look, I remember the 747 crash even though I died.
That's pretty cool. Do you think you can remember how to beat the game now?
Let's ask, did you know gaming?
Hello, I'm Liam, and I have to say, you're all playing it wrong.
If you played the game correctly,
I'll leave this talking like that. You nincombots!
you fuckface.
You fuckers!
You fucking shit-ass, dumb fucking asshole bitch.
The chat's not even concerned with
Stupid
us. We're just
butthole
like,
fuckface.
you know, sometimes
Ass-licking
you leave like a podcast on
shit.
and they start going off about like politics and shit. And you just kind of like you're
Fuck.
checking your watch and you're like hiking or whatever. We're just that part. We just cut all the we cut all the parts out. You rapscallion of a cockhold! I'm so angry. So, do you think the audience is still watching?
I don't know, I'm playing pretty poorly. Commentary's great
Yeah,
though.
the commentary is what I came for.
Oh, jeez.
At
I
least you
forgot
got
what it's like to
something
play
right.
as a low armored car though. They're
Right.
bullying me pretty bad over here, honestly. Who stole the fucking hell? I
Are you
jumped
the
out of a
car?
fucking breadbasket in there and just fucking got exploded. Oh, let me just kill me now. Oh, I'm gonna I call Mulligan. I'm gonna take my energy drink and then I'm gonna like sit upright. I'm gonna try to not do the voice as much. Don't worry, the game will end me eventually. You know, it's funny when you hold still, they tend to shoot at you a little less. It's like the game's taunting you. Anyway, so I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'll take it on serious style. I forgot. Hard mode's actually pretty hard.
All right. Well, now that he's gone, we can talk about Jesus a little more. Hellman's a good kid. I apologize, everyone, for my internet because I switched to the good one. I switched to the good internet. I switched to the good internet, and then Helmut started going, "Hello, Brian," and I was like, "That's not good." Did you pay for the good internet?
Let's not
You
do that.
nincompoops.
We got
The
company.
Wi-Fi.
Bring out the good internet. They said, no, the good
I didn't
internet.
bust out the internet. I'm breaking it in. It's a double standard. Oh man,
Brian, you can't have 2 internet connections.
I
That's like
used the
polygamy.
line tool. Can't have 2 in the same house. I'll tell you that much.
I feel like that's like a racist thing to say, but I can't tell you why.
Sorry.
And I don't know
I
what against what
apologize
race.
for the slight I've committed.
Can't have 2 of them in the house. You know?
That's okay.
What the fuck's that mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't understand that one.
You just can't do it. Yeah. Man doesn't care. Oh man. How'd you sleep, Hellbent?
Pretty good. I overslept, but I was like, you know what? As bad as I've been feeling lately, there's no reason not to. I come here for fun.
Yeah,
not to prove a
fuck
point.
it, Ryan.
Don't you feel you? Oh, people.
It's all pretty pointless. No, you don't. You
Yeah,
don't. I've known you long
I mean,
enough.
you know,
don't.
you gotta do it for the people.
Or else they'll just leave. Like
There's
everyone
honor and
else.
self-sacrifice, Brian. Not that you would know
Is
anything
there?
about that.
That's true. I've never once stuck out for anyone but myself.
Only number 1, huh? That's why you're alone.
Are people still watching this?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a game going on?
It's Twisted Metal. There's not a whole lot to say, really.
Oh, that metal looks real straight, Hellbent. I don't think you're
There
playing
was
it
an
right.
online version. It played different because
That's
game
gone
balance issues. The AI's got
And
unlimited
now we have
weapons. It's
nothing.
pretty fucking annoying at times. Because once in a while they're just like, nah, we just fire all our really good stuff. It's not fair at all.
Donald Odell asks, how was your day then, Brian? Should I
How
tell
dare
the
you
story
ask
about
him
yesterday,
that?
or is it too sad? Yeah. Is the story from yesterday too sad?
The
Could
story
it
from
implicate
yesterday.
me? The only story from yesterday is so fucked up.
You know what? I'm just gonna say yes by default,
Oh,
but
leave-
I really don't remember what you're
Okay,
talking
let's
about. So I'm
when I went to
absolved
the
in
park.
multiple ways.
when I went to the park.
Yeah, don't tell
Is that
that.
too sad?
Don't tell that
That's
story
sad.
to
Okay,
people.
I won't.
Let's go from annoying them to like
Anyway.
just being outright depressive.
Making them bummed.
Hey guys,
I
here's
had-
my video
I had a
game
very
stream. So
depressing
by the
day.
way, my dog got hit by a car this morning.
That's
And
not what happened. My dog's fine. He's just not my dog. I'm gonna go get a drink. You keep him
I'm gonna take a
entertained.
Bustarito.
I'm gonna take a Bustarito. Dude, my roommate listens to like disco really loud, and every once in a while I hear like, and like, I wonder what he hears. And we're like, you shouldn't have blown up.
What song
That
is
fire
that?
looks bad. What artist is this?
I'm gonna ask him. I'm starting to dig it though. Like the thing is that it is out of tune. That's
Oh,
what makes it good. This is subvert your
Everyone can make a
expectations.
song that makes sense. Yeah, we're the
You
right.
wouldn't subvert my
Brian-
expectations with the awful sounding song, would you?
I was gonna say we're the Ryan Gosling, but we're the Ryan. We're the
Fuck's
Ryan
Ryan
Johnson.
Gosling.
I was thinking of Ryan Johnson. He's the guy who made that there Star Wars that everyone loved.
Hey, Star Wars. I watch a man show. It's called Star Trek. It's for big tough guys.
With huge dicks.
Yeah, not them tiny dick Star Wars pussies. We tackle the
And
real shit in Star Trek,
stupid
you lamo.
liberal
Fuck
whiny
you,
cunt
you
in
cock.
Star Wars.
Star cock, more like it.
Star cocks.
Cocks from beyond the
Lastly,
ninth dimension.
on the planet Coctoricus, Helmet and Brian were trying to beat their game, but unfortunately, inside the Red Box movie, the Red Box movie they
pick a
rented.
higher armored car today.
No, I'm telling the story. They got a Red Box movie. Instead, it had a hollow dick saying, "Come help me,
Hollow dick.
Helmet, Helmet and Brian. You need to come to my planet and help me." Oh. Oh. Oh, we're talking about my God. I like that we both stopped. And we're like waiting for the other to break the silence.
I love silence.
Okay.
It's always okay to shut up.
You're
I
not
don't-
the first one to tell me that.
I'll say one thing that is obnoxious about YouTube that I'll never forgive it for. And that's the popularity of the idea that I should never shut up. I should just always talk. Just talk. You got nothing to don't worry about having nothing to talk about. Just keep talking. Just keep talking.
We had less than nothing today. And we kept going.
Talk if you got
Got
something to
nothing
say.
to say, huh?
If you got nothing to say,
That's
then shut
the
your
problem.
fucking mouth. It's a pretty simple concept to think.
Say something, one.
Not the end of the fucking world or nothing.
This looks like where my dad used to live. Just driving around the desert. IRS can't find you out here. Oh,
Till they do. Till the day they do.
God. Creative Duke said he heard. I just heard Herbert inside Brian.
I'm getting
No, you
annihilated.
You're good. I used to. That was like my big elementary school voice. People come up and be like, Brian, do the voice. Come on down to the cellar. I got a whole cellar full of popsicles. I can do it a little better now that now that he keeps it up here. Like I can do that, Girl, but Chris, keep your pants on. But there's a point that's not a white dude's voice anymore. I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. That's Mike Henry dude. There's something a little off about that.
I don't know.
Come on, everybody. I kind of like it lower in the register. There's something a little more upsetting about this instead when he's like, now I gotta go fight people to help my best friend Chris. I don't think Herbert has a lisp, does he? I thought he had
He
the
does
whistle.
like a
like that.
yeah. There's like a whistle when he talks.
Yeah,
Like
because
when
it
he
wouldn't
talks.
be. I could do a lisp.
It's like a
How about
lisp,
I can
but
do
like
a lisp.
an old man
It's not
lisp
hard.
where you can tell
Not
like they're
hard.
whistling involuntarily. I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, there's an Always Sunny where it's like a flashback to the Liberty Bell and the Olive Wooden Teeth, and they're like, "How'd you do the in your voice so well?" And he goes, "I just didn't do it," and then we just went at the end of every fucking S word in like ADR, and it worked perfectly. That's how we got to do it.
I gotta play the game.
It's hard to get it perfect.
I'm just getting annihilated here.
Play
Hey,
the game, dude.
finish me off!
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I forgot
Not
how
that
Brimstone doesn't
kind of
have much
place,
armor. And you
buddy.
really do need to be on point on hard mode. It's not impossible.
Helmet, you're one of those people that we can fuck around with. I can fuck around with and accomplish nothing, and I at least feel like I had an enjoyable time. I want you to know that.
I don't care.
Okay.
Brian, I
That's
hope you
cool.
have
One
a
of them,
happy summer and that the harvest is bountiful and that your ancestors are smiling down upon you from heaven above. Amen. And that's
Yeah.
from the Bible.
I do too. A sibilant S, is that what you said? A sibilant S molten amber? A sibilant S. That's not cool. I knew a dude named Raiden, and he talked like Elmer Fudd. And he would call himself Waden, and I'm like, that's really not cool. You should change your kid's name if they can't say it. Your name is Mike now.
Your name is Speedy.
You can't say that one wrong. Yeah, exactly. Because if I was like, my name is Brian, it'd be like, what kind of impediment is that, Brian? And I don't know, but I can only do it on my own name. It sucks.
Every time I have my name shouted, something so awful happened afterwards. I talk like this, but it is.
We're going to hell.
No, I mean, I don't know.
I've been trying to generate Hellbent in AI, and for some reason it keeps making like ex-ZZ Top members. It hasn't quite gotten it.
They don't like to do things right all the time, that AI.
We just don't know what prompt makes the horns go forward. Yeah, we're talking about the Bibble from ATF. I'm gonna name you Jesus, Ezekiel, Jesus. That might be our favorite episode because when Patton Oswalt starts screaming as Ezekiel, we notice that he almost blows the mic out, but more importantly, he's blowing his voice out.
I'm usually not very high on the haha screaming make something funny bandwagon, but when I can hear somebody's like just like actually causing physical damage to their voice while screaming, it makes it laugh. It's kind of like when you hear a dog barking so fucking loud that you can tell the dog's like permanently shredding its little doggy vocal cords. It's like you can laugh.
You can chill out. Yeah.
That was unnecessary.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. So we saw that Mario movie, and like, I'm not automatically the biggest fan of the Peaches song. Not that it's not well sung, but it's like, there's not actually like a joke in there. You know what I mean? It's just Jack Black kind of riffing. But when he starts going like, whoa, you're like, his voice, that hurt him. And so it makes me laugh so hard. It's like Jack Black, don't do any jokes because they might offend the audience. This is a for everyone movie. He's like, I just want to talk about dicks all day. No, Mr. Black, just do that, and then like screams, just do that Jack Black thing. Wow! Yeah. What if the dick had balls? Yeah, I'm gonna make this movie.
That's awesome.
All right.
Thank
Now say
God,
ultimate power is mine. Ultimate power is mine. And then say, Jack, you can't do it. Do what? You can't talk like that. You gotta talk like Bowser.
Skip-a-dabba-dooba-da.
He just can't help it. He can't help it.
What do you mean I gotta fucking look out?
A skippity-bop-de-doobie. Skippity-bop-de-doobie. Your neighbors are complaining. What are you gonna do? Well, I'm moving.
I guess I'm moving.
Give it up, Davy. Why my girlfriend leave me? All I do is sing like this.
What are you doing this weekend?
You doing chat now? I'm gonna be resting my vocal cords.
Let's see, Sleepy Dogson says, no help, I'm not happy about the actor-writer strike. Where's the artist animation strike? Need every artist, I need every artist, and I mean all, to just put in stasis so I can be paid the big bucks. I'm trying.
I've had a horrible experience with the animation industry and unions, and I'm pretty pro-union, but the animation industry treated me like fucking garbage, and I don't miss them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, on one end, I want the union to go through. On the other end, I wouldn't say that it's necessarily in good hands, so even in a best case scenario, it's still not being like, it's still not going to be managed by our best and brightest.
by America's
There-
Best Artists.
There's certainly an interest to make art and animation the gatekeeping. That is essentially the job of the union anyway. They gatekeep stuff, but they're gonna control whether you work or not. And that's like the antithesis
Someone
of
is
the
gonna
online
play this.
animation and entertainment stuff. Is like you do the online stuff because you don't have to go through all the hoops and checks and measures that make a lot of entertainment very bland and soulless.
Well, we also, this is us when we can go back to talking like Steven Tyler. It's cool, but we do live in a world where, like, how do I put it? I don't miss that world. On a good day, I still. Who's that guy that always comes on the thing? I like him. That he's always animating in the chat. I like that guy. This is what a good friend I am. That guy on a good day is still has his head down to the walking tablet. That's all.
What?
Who's the guy that always writes to us in the chat? He was on
What?
yesterday.
I'm glad,
I like
but like,
him.
what does that have to do with the guild?
Oh, just animation isn't fun. It's not fun.
Oh.
And I never got paid guild wages. And I've been gatekept out of the animation industry before by assholes. And I've also been invited to weird shit where I was welcomed in, but, those people all secretly seemed to not like each other and wanted the other ones fired, and I didn't like that environment. That's all. So I don't miss the animation industry so much for the little time I spent in it. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think the corporate executive people are the best in any scenario, but I feel like the people that would be the replacements in this, or at least queued up to do so, aren't 100% the best people. I'm sure some of them are good, but man, I've seen some people like really betray the hell out of each other for the cartoons. Because the job's competitive.
I've
it
seen
has nothing to do
people-
with like artists or like how people's temperaments or anything. It has everything to do with
Yep.
it's like a coveted vanity job for a lot of people. Not everybody. There are people who genuinely love animation and art. They definitely exist. Most of them aren't people that end up monetizing it and going to Hollywood. Well, yeah, not going to Hollywood all the time, but you know what I mean. Essentially that. So,
I don't miss that.
yeah, I don't really like hanging around trust fund art friend who like I went to Paris and took photos and I've been painting. And it's like, oh, that's good. I'm glad you don't have to
I
have
went
a
to
job.
Paris.
My family's rich and I failed college. Woo. Anyways,
Yeah.
buy my crap. Not that I need the money. It just inflates my ego.
No, but do it. It just makes me feel good.
And by proxy, you'll feel good because me being happy is all that ever mattered forever.
See ya!
I like making up people that I hate that don't exist.
There's no one in real life that ever acted like that.
Well,
There's one dude right now watching this going like, they're talking about me.
Maybe. I don't know. Fuck them anyways if that's the case, but
We're
no,
not.
it's
We're
like
not.
I had a point and I lost it because I'm thinking about my ammo and how I gotta approach this because this is hard mode. But also, I don't entirely remember how to travel all that
literally-
good in this game. You know, there's a baseline for remembering how maneuvering goes in this game. You hold down the gas to go. You got your sharp turn, your left and right. You got your button combos, reasons like that.
I just had more thoughts about the animation industry.
Okay.
I forgot.
Okay.
Go ahead. I just remembered. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay.
The
It
verbal
seemed like a really cool
equivalent of
career
peeing
when I was like
yourself.
11. No, it's not, because at least when I pee myself, I get the job done.
Yeah,
So-
at least when you pee
What-
yourself, it makes someone happy.
I like when you talk over me. So like when we did the thing, When I was a kid and I watched The Simpsons, I was like, I want to be part of that family, not realizing that the family who are animating are like overseas in South Korea and paid for pennies on the dollar.
Actual people getting it done are like, hope I get to eat today.
You know, and the other part of that is that's acceptable, but how many people do we know on Twitter that are artists? Like most of them, it seems like. You know what I mean? More than 2/3 of everyone I see on Twitter seems to be an artist.
You become an artist the second you pick up a Crayola crayon.
True.
And that's what keeps you in it, and that's probably one of the better parts about art is that, like, you know, anyone can do it. And I think that's what makes the animation stuff we're talking about suck so much, to where it's like, you're taking this thing where literally anyone can participate no matter what, and you're gonna be like, except for you. It's like, fuck, that's cold. And more than anything, that's fucking cold.
It is hard. That's happened to me for sure. Well, that's happened to, I won't mention people we know, but I've seen that happen to people we know where it's like, all of you are hired except you. And it's like, what? But I like this guy. Yeah, but we only got room for the 5
My
ass
girlfriend hates him.
No. Well, that's
My
also
girlfriend
happened, yeah.
said that he sucks, so you can all join, but not him.
Not you. John Lovitz, why are you sponsoring the animation industry? It's the only way I can look sexy. Chat don't give a fuck. Chat's just
Nobody remembers him.
Who, John Lovitz? Oh. I wasn't saying they don't care about John Lovitz.
They
Everyone
don't.
remembers John Lovitz. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Brian,
Right.
you shit.
How do I make this?
You fucking
I'm
jerk.
sorry.
You think people who come to YouTube know about washed up SNL celebrities?
Is washed up?
He doesn't look very washed
John
up.
Lovitz is so awesome. He looks like he's been eating well.
Yeah, he looks like he can use a little bit of soap, if you know what I'm saying.
He's a dirty boy. All right, chat. How did your day go today?
They had to cancel the critic because the onset scam play got way too out of hand.
Onset. Did you know the Critics pilot was not written to be animated? And that's why I always laugh at the line, "You're ugly even for a movie critic." Because they had to say that to John Lovett's face.
That's pretty funny. Ugly even for a movie critic's pretty funny because, yeah, a lot of those movie critics look silly. They have silly faces.
I can't name a single movie critic that looks ridiculous.
It helps you sell the critic stuff if you look funny. Or at least dress like an asshole.
Dear every critic. Gotcha.
Wear one insufferable piece of clothing.
Wear one piece of clothing that upsets people. I had this friend, and you'll remember this. I had this friend that he tried to, he wanted to like dress up to stand out because he thought of himself as an artsy type, and he saw that I did that David Lynch thing where I kind of waxed my hair forward so it didn't get my eyes. And then he took a whole thing of wax and he just made one giant horn like Astro Boy. And then he like called me, like, Brian, I just want to show you my hair. And he had like a big horn sticking out of his head. And I was like, what you doing there, sport? And he's like,
you know, he described it like the Astro Boy cowlick, like somebody like just taking some hair gel.
That's what he said, yeah.
Themselves to that.
That's what it was. Yeah, just like one horn sticking out like an ice cream cone melting on his head. That's exactly it.
It's like, did you lose a bet?
I'm a unit card. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Hey there, sport, you lose a bet? He's probably watching and he's gonna come kick my ass. It's all worth it to remember that story.
I thought your hairstyle was cool, and it's just the most ridiculous version of it. It'd be like if
Yeah.
somebody said, "Oh, but I think being bald's really cool, so I shave my head," and they scalp themselves. Yeah, I'm looking at bone. Like, oh.
Well, and it's Sleepy Dog says the artsy type, like I'm gonna express myself. He's just a friend that he wants to be a big deal, and he always promises that he's gonna be one, but he just doesn't have the stick-to-itiveness. And
Nobody's giving
Hellbent,
it to
I know
me.
so many people. Yeah, but also Hellbent, I know so many people that work their asses off and kiss ass, and they can't get it. And it's not because they're not trying; it's just they just
They
the
just
world
strike
either
people
wants
the
it for
wrong
you or
way.
it doesn't. And then that's it forever.
Yeah, it can be as simple
You know what I
as
mean?
like someone just thinks you come off a little wienery, but there's not like a proper word for that anymore. So they just say like they don't like you for various vague reasons. Instead of getting the honest truth, like yeah, you're kind of a wiener, so that you can like adjust or whatever. They just go, oh, he's just a little sensitive, and he tries his best. And
I had a
what's wrong, am I
college
wiener?
professor.
People are like, no.
No,
It's like, oh, that's
no,
good.
of
I'm gonna
course
try to
not.
improve that then.
I had a teacher or a college professor that told me, he's like, Brian, you're a really good animator, but I find you to be kind of an asshole. It's like, why would you say that to me? And he's like, 90% of your career is gonna be people working with you. It's gonna be way more important than just how good you are at drawing. And I hated him at the time, but that's because I was being an asshole. You know what I mean? That was my drunken peasant's face. So like, he wasn't wrong. I needed to work on my personality. That was a very important thing to me. I think that was my point. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh yeah, be easy to work with. That was it. And don't be a wiener.
Be a good
You don't
little
like
orange
wieners in the
slice.
industry. Be a good little what?
Be a good
Oh,
little
you
whore
look like you ain't
for Daddy Warner Brothers.
Daddy Warner.
Papa needs another Flash movie.
Warner's stepbrothers. Ooh. Scandalous.
They're gonna put Flash. They're gonna sell Flash on NFTs before they're gonna sell the movie. Like your DVD player.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't play for shit tonight. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna get through it. This is fun. I usually don't pick lighter armored cars in Twist Metal Black for this reason, because I get hit a lot. Because I don't like dodging things. I like just letting some
Chelsea
stuff hit
Adams.
me.
Chelsea Adams says, my window has turned into a soap opera for spiders. There's a male spider I've named Bap, who's tried to woo 2 female spiders and was rejected both times. I ran away from him. Do you think the spider was like, how many tubes of toothpaste do you think I can eat?
Hey, baby,
Where
you
you
like
going?
Legos?
You like Legos? Legos, kick
Hey,
ass.
sweetheart, do you know what a bionicle is? 'Cause I'll fuck you right now if you do.
Oh, God. Hey, baby.
I keep dying.
Oh,
You know, I've played this game for the longest time, and I remember playing the online version of this, and once you played that and played against, real people, the AI kind of got, like, you just didn't play against the AI anymore because it was too easy. I could play survival mode on hard, on downtown, and get to, like, 100 kills and still be alive,
yeah.
zooming around the map because I know where every item is. I know exactly what I'm doing. Though I would generally pick a heavier car, but I have to admit hard mode's kicking my ass. I'm going to get through this. I want to like reawaken some old, long, dormant skills and memories. And honestly, screeching like a crazy asshole really helps, Brian. I want you to know that.
Yeah. Maybe you're the crazy one.
Oops, I killed Brian.
Am I dead?
I revived you.
Oh, cool.
Like, Discord's got to be my main focus, or else you go to the Shadow Realm.
Oh. I I bothered the shit out of Hellbent as I continuously bought monitors for about a month. And then I finally got the 2 I liked. And I can finally have just one little window where my face is, where it's like totally unobscured so I can read chat. And it's always funny that I look out the window and then I look and my face is right next to the window going, "Hey, Brian!" I'm like, oh yeah. It's that little tiny Brian head. I miss you, Hellbent. You're a cute guy. Cool friend.
One day, Brian, you'll find something that'll make you happy. I know it.
The problem is you gotta make other people happy, and you're bad at that.
All those animators who molded you will roast in hell.
Someone one time told me, Brian, you could do a really good show on Public Access or Adult Swim.
Ooh, or Adult Swim. Usually you just get Adult Swim.
Yeah.
You got Public Access or Adult Swim.
And I was like, your body's public. Don't say that.
Yeah, your body's
I said, be gone,
public
demon.
television.
Yeah, public television.
Your mom's public television because her life's
Yeah, public
supported by
access.
viewers like me. She's on OnlyFans and a whore. That's
I
a
like
modern
to just
take
pump
on
the
that joke,
gas
Brian.
a little.
Sometimes you gotta update an old classic.
Daniel-
right?
The Daniel Tosh approach. Fucking
Oh, jeez.
gotta hit
Yeah.
the gas a little. Vroom,
No,
vroom.
schoolyards are fucking merciless. Like, or that's an actual thing now. Like, people or kids are like looking up their friends' only mom's like name, finding her, going, "Look at your mom!" Like, Jesus. That's like that's
That's like level
brain
20.
shatteringly like bad. Why? I have no solution for that, by the way. That just sucks. What are you gonna
The way I
do?
figure it, you're just gonna end up on the internet.
You
You're gonna
know,
end up on the internet like that one way or another.
Eventually, it'll happen to enough people that you'll just be part of a very long list of like,
Well, you and I-
characters of the day.
You and I talked about that. We're like, just if you're not making enough money on YouTube now, it seems like the default choice is to be like, look at my holes. And it's like, you're a dude. Yeah, look at him. Okay.
I made my
It never does
OnlyFans
it.
ironically. Yeah, it's kind of, it's not, but you know, if that's what you do, then and you're good at it, never mind, right? I'm not talking about the people
mean-
who are good at it. If you're good at it, then that's good. Just
Oh,
kind of
I
weird
don't-
seeing like people, you know.
Grandma.
Yeah, like there you go. That's the best example I can think of. It'd be like if your grandma had a YouTube series, and it's like, oh, it's good, Grandma. And then Grandma's like, well, numbers are kind of low, so if you want to buy naked pictures, oh, Gram. Go to www. It's like, oh no, and then it's like
God.
successful. Like people love your Gram, dude. Your Gram is
Your
really
Gram-
popular, and
Grandma's cookies. Yeah.
yeah.
That's
I
like
get
that SpongeBob where they're
There's
like
always a
talking
level
about
where
grandma.
it kind of sucks, right? It's like, oh man.
Grandma, you're embarrassing me.
Shut up! I got another set to do.
How do you think I feel?
How do you think I feel with a nerd for a grandson? You
you fucking dweeby. You insult piece of garbage. Grammy,
Grand
I'm a
called me
piece
an
of you.
incel. Well, then don't be one.
I didn't like it.
Leave Graham alone.
In the field I work in when I'm not being a world class is when people unload trucks and shit. It's like you can call them all sorts of words that we're not allowed to say on YouTube. It's like, hi driver, why do you have those kind of mental needs? And they're like, why? You know, the truck driver will call his union and be like, he just called me the R word. And my boss would walk by and be like, yeah, because you're being one. And I'm like, what other career could you do that and not get fired? Hollywood, you're fired.
Even in the place,
Like
even in
DMV,
regular
you're
places,
fired.
it's still a gamble. But like, there's a human limit. There's a
It
human
feels
limit for
good to
dealing
hurt
with somebody
people, I
actually
guess.
being like the dumbest motherfucker you've ever met.
But then I just get to
Sadly.
tell the story of them being dumb. Grandma, knock it off.
Graham. Oh, shut up, you little bitch. Oh, that was the
You
South Park thing,
little
though, with Angry
what?
Grandma, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it
I'm
just
Buddy
like
Grandma's
Lake
awesome.
Grocer?
Only grams.
Only Grams, yeah.
I started at Only Grams.
He
These
put the family
sweaters need
Christmas photo
doing,
in
but
there.
so do I.
Yeah, I like to update them on my life and what's going on, you know.
There was an internet porn star I saw recently that like she wrote like next to the
Watching her
picture. Not that I've
video.
ever looked at erotica. But, well, no, no. She watched or she wrote, "This is after my second breakdown this week," and I was like, I don't want to look at you anymore. You're
Damn,
making me
Brian.
sad.
Well, okay, fair enough, I guess, but I would just not like avoid the social media, just like stay disconnected from it.
Oh, that wasn't the social media. That was with the content. That's why I thought it was funny. I was like, whoa, way to share it with the neighborhood.
I really hate my life right now. A lot of bad stuff's going on. Anyways, check these out.
Yeah. What
That's
do you
what,
think
yeah,
of
I
these,
got
my guy?
it. Format wise, right? Maybe there's
Yeah, this
like
doesn't seem appropriate.
no, maybe it's for a type that's like, no, I want the real experience. I
wanna
need
see
it to
you
be, I
constantly
need it
on
to
the
be
verge
so
of
raw that
tears.
she
That's
tells
the
me
only-
about how fucking awful it is. So anyways, I was grocery shopping and yeah, I'm gonna, oh yeah, that's right. Anyways, shopping. And this person cut me in front of me in line, and I was like, why can't I just catch a fucking
Oh
break,
god,
you know?
yeah.
After my dog died and
Yeah,
all,
you're watching-
I've been really fucking sad. Oh, there we go. There you, and if you subscribe, you can get my whole picture
If you
set.
subscribe, you can see other parts of my body. Yeah.
Like a little cartoon pops up and it's like, click here, signals in your area. And you know, ever
Yeah,
since my
exactly.
grandma died, it's been really rough around the house.
It's like a picture of Peter and Lois, but like Lois is filing for divorce, like she's on the bed and her hands on top of the piece of paper. It says divorce. She's signing it like, I really love they put the story in these. Now I can't watch this actor because I'm gonna look at that and be like, I remember talking about that on stream. I ruined it. So I've been doing this documentary where you interview all these different people, and the fun part about it is I have to make little circles for their heads because they don't have like little thumbnails, right? And it just looks like a player select screen of like JFK witnesses. It's like, who do you want to play as that saw Kennedy's head blow up?
One of the most infamous and important games is the JFK simulator.
That's true.
I forget which game it's a prelude to, and I forget all the details to it, but it's got some kind of tangential relationship to, like, I think, Saints Row. Like, not that Saints Row or whatever, whichever game I believe is associated with it. I have to look it up. Maybe Chad can fill us in. It's associated with, you know, I think it would have still been made anyways, but if you look at the game, it's oddly, like, competent. Like, usually the shitposty game's usually pretty, you know, low effort. It's got vehicle physics and all sorts of things that wouldn't be a commonplace till years later.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember, but for whatever reason, yeah, the weird, free, edgy, like, you know, hey, what if JFK thing was actually pretty beneficial well, just games. So
You
what
wanna
I'm
know
saying is it was
Kennedy?
good that they made that game, and if anybody feels bad about it, well, they're being pussies. You can't be that.
Well, okay, Hellboy.
Yeah. I don't mind dissenting opinions over here. There's a right way to do things and a wrong way. I'm playing the game the wrong way.
Select your... I noticed. Select your conspiracy theorist. There it is. That would be cool to see a girl getting railed, and then like she just stops and looks at the camera and goes,
What?
"Do you
Where'd
want to
that
know
come
who really
from?
killed Kennedy? Click here. Click here to see who killed Kennedy." Truth.com.
I'm done with porn time, Brian. We can move on from that one.
No, that's the funniest part.
I'm watching my jerk off vids yesterday, and it was funny.
Yeah, and then she started talking about. Yeah, she started talking about.
Talk about her life
Kennedy.
like I give a fuck. Just show me the fucking shapes, woman. I need the shapes and the colors on my fucking screen.
Molten Amber says, "Fun fact: no one's ever gotten 100% accuracy in the JFK simulator."
I thought someone got close, but yeah, you may be right. I
didn't have
people
to-
were able to like
it didn't-
accomplish it
it
with
wasn't
like computer
unreal.
tools.
Yeah.
There's like a fake 100%, but it's like no, fake 100%.
Dual assassination speedrun. I feel like I'm fucking the whole. Sorry, I'll talk about something else.
No, I'm just getting my ass kicked. I hate it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This car.
I think it's funny.
It's very bony.
Yeah.
It's not a very hardy car. The thing is, like, you can dodge everything in this game, but the AI is really well armed at all times. And in an online environment, people would never many guns. Yes, most of the time. But you still run into this once in a while where everybody's armed up and they just so happen to go like, oh yeah, fuck this guy. And they come after you, and that's just something you gotta deal with. Usually deal with being fast, but this isn't. Okay, one quirk of this game is, if I remember right, every car moves the same speed when using turbo. So if something has high armor and high turbo, they can't catch your ass. You gotta like be one step ahead of them and, you know, fire off your turbos first and keep your distance smartly. Obviously, I'm bad at that playstyle.
At least you're trying.
Maybe you should just turn the game off if you ain't mastered it all the way. And then I just turn the game off and I walk away. I'm like, damn. I wasted their time.
It's just me staring at the camera.
Yeah, it's just Brian's like,
Nobody
well,
says he's
2
really
hours.
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry for playing the game wrong. Please don't hate me.
We're like Walter Cronkite talking about Kennedy dying, and we're like, a letter from Hellbent. He says, "Dear audience, I'm very sorry. Well, we have news. Hellbent is still crying."
We don't fucking care. Do better.
Just
Do
keep
better.
losing. Now Brian's the host of this there. Carry on, everyone.
Now we're gonna do work
trying to
in
stream from
progress
a
edit
MacBook.
streams all day.
Yeah, Hellman gets free work in progress edit streams, and I try to keep them to a minimum. I had a friend who melted down on me one time and said, "I don't give a shit about your work in progress." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
That's not a nice way to go about that. If
Are
I
they
was
still
really
your
bored
friend?
by it, I'd be like, hey, can we do something else? That'd be
Yeah,
the
that seems
discussion,
appropriate.
not like
I like
a,
that.
Not like
yeah, we
I've been
can.
winding up my hatred for you over you sharing your bullshit with me, you fucker. It's like, what?
Oh, Brian,
why
you've
would
been
why would
sharing
anybody
your
do that?
bullshit
It's
with me.
kind of much.
Yeah, I don't know, because anger, yeah.
Anger is fun.
You know how when you realize someone's not your friend? Anger is fun, but only at the right times.
Only there's
Boy,
some
that's the
element of
most
control.
blanket, like,
Just like any other personality trait, it needs to be something that turns off once in a while. Like I don't like people acting too wanky at me, but the worst thing is when somebody's just always at one volume level, like one.
what
state of
volume
mind.
level?
One volume level is not the right way to put it, but you know what I'm trying to say at least. Like, you know, that they got their little.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Mr. Hello, and I talk like this, and
What are we gonna talk about?
98% of what I say is a joke about Elon Musk or
Talking
some
about-
shit. It's mostly what I do.
Get used to it.
Oh yeah, Brimstone has a single machine gun. The single machine gun configuration on the car means it's a little bit easier to damage things with it. Instead of one left and right, it's two, and they fire in one direction. So you hit your target, you land your hit. Although it doesn't spray, you can't spray and praise me with it, maybe. I don't know, I think you could. That's why mega guns are good. They upgrade your
That was
machine
my
gun.
old nickname.
That won't do me much good in a couple seconds, though, so let's just make good with what we got.
Do people make OnlyFans for things that are art, like drawings and shit? Or is that just a Patreon?
No, I think you don't. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to just do art on OnlyFans. I don't think it works like that. I think it is like, you know, you gotta like give them an ID or some shit like that too.
Okay. Because I'm about to get into weird territory, but like Jonestown stuff always ends up on those websites. And you're like, why is it there? And you're like, oh, I guess because it's censored. But there? Okay. That's not why I logged on.
I guess I don't actually know how OnlyFans works, so when I make jokes about it, it's coming from a place of ignorance. I hate to have to say that, but
I knew someone in high school. That's fair. That's fair.
and that's not
I knew
against
someone in
anybody
high
who does
school who-
OnlyFans or has an OnlyFans or anything like that. It's just jokes. Literally only
We
jokes.
both have.
I don't know if
We
that
both
makes
have
you
OnlyFans.
happy, then that's what you do with your time. As long as it's not like, as long as you don't talk about it at church.
The America's
See,
system of
grams,
exchanging
only grams.
goods and services. Only grams. Those are what you should be ashamed of.
Those kind of jokes are why
Capitalism
people don't
still
sponsor
working.
you.
You ever think about getting a sponsor? I noticed you didn't.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in talks with OnlyGrams. This video is brought to you by
It's
OnlyGrams.
We only sell
It
you
just
weed.
gets worse and worse with that shit. The joke won't stop. It's like it exists, and they're like, oh yeah, and the payout's good. It's like 3,000 a video. You just gotta mention it. Mention the service. Be positive about it. Like it's fun.
It sounds like a weed delivery place. Only grams.
OnlyGrams, yeah, it could be that too. Maybe disguise it.
Grandma, what? This is a weed site. Oops. Why are you still posting, Grandma? Sorry, something's wrong with the computer.
I don't want to
I'm
go to
glad that cell
OnlyGrams. I would
phones-
criticize that one a little bit.
I'm glad that cell phones happened because the amount of time I've spent fixing people's computers that are older than me has gone down significantly. My dad used to be like, Java had a fatal error. You need to fix the computer, Brian, or it won't work. And it's like, you didn't charge it. And you plug it in. It's like, fatal error. You tried to load Shockwave and it didn't work. It was broken forever. You didn't try clicking refresh? No. Why would I do that? It could break the computer. Like, my grandpa's been good with Apple stuff because it's not as easy to get a virus because you have to go through that app store. And subsequently, PC does that now too. But like, There was a hot minute that everyone was trying. I downloaded the latest Flash player. Now Gorilla's telling me to put in my credit card numbers. I'm like, whoa, that's not
well,
good.
you know, the rule of the thumb
Please
was just
fix it.
always don't click on it. It's kind of like playing a video game, right? Like not dying. It's like, hey, don't get hit.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Easier said than done, right? How
It
bad?
sounds like something a bully says. Well, if you don't like getting hit, just stop getting hit, dumb fuck. But for internet security, it actually that the bully's philosophy. Ooh, I just killed myself with a landmine. Yeah, that's some skill right there, baby. That was a tactical suicide, so I can teleport over here and get the jump on him from behind.
That's good thinking.
Yep. It's that kind of strategy that I'm mostly known for. It's kind of like Muhammad Ali.
Look, if you
It's
can
like,
get-
you know, put like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I rope-a-dope them, and they think that they got the leverage, but
If you
really
could
it was
just
just
get
me
to the
playing a
next
very
level.
long tactical game.
If you got to the next level, I'd be impressed. But you know, to each his own.
That sounds like a
Oh.
challenge.
How about only beat the game if you tell him to? If not, he's an AI-generated person that just runs through this level over and over.
Gotta stretch that content out, you know what I mean, Brian?
Yeah.
I'm just
We're
like
gonna play Green Hill
intentionally
Zone for
playing
9
like
hours.
shit that I just activate at some point. Just bop. Then out comes like, you know, oh yeah, I just killed them all in like 2.5 minutes. It's fine. You just gotta go down here, get the power missile after the turbo. You can turbo the
I like
entire
the-
way
I
through
like
if
the
you know where all
chat.
the turbos are, but you get enough power missiles and heavy machine guns, and hey, you just rip right through everything, and they're done.
Let's support. Let's support. Chelsea Adams says someone made a website for cooking called OnlyPans. Donald says someone needs one for your fingers called Only Hands.
Only
Anyway.
hands, only hands. Okay.
Chat, keep them coming.
Yeah, keep them coming. Those make me smile.
Hey, you
And I
gotta
just
make
want
it
to say,
laugh.
for the record, if anybody wanted my opinion, OnlyFans is totally fine. I don't think that selling porn or doing art or anything entertainment should be limited to just like, you know, the professionals. I think being in control of your own business kicks ass, and more people ought to do that. So I would say I'm.
Chelsea Adams says
and-
pork BBQ restaurant Only Hands. BBW restaurant.
BBW restaurant would
Hey.
be pretty good though.
That's true. Look at the food. I eat it.
Why do you come to this restaurant? It's like, yeah, it's
That's
good.
true.
Also, they probably know how to cook.
I think I would rather have a big heavy person serve me the food than some skinny fucking 20-something. Those are the
Yeah.
guys who make those pizzas where all the toppings are on one side. They don't give a fuck.
If you're at a diner where the waitress is chunky, that means that what they sell is probody pretty good stuff. She looks like she doesn't eat at all. It's like, oh, I bet it's gonna be pretty bland. You don't get high on your own supply. Let's lose like
Waitresses love when you
earth-shattering
hit on
fart.
them. Yeah.
People start leaving the restaurant. Like walking away like, oh, I gotta
The
go.
exits are sealed.
I can't see. I'm trying to drive and I can't see because there's tears in my ear. My fucking eyes. Ah, Jesus. I don't know why that concept kills me so much.
A tear-inducing culinary experience.
Well, you know, people like that exist in like clear fucking room. You
You
wouldn't
ever
want
been
that
in the
person as a
elevator and someone just
waitress.
It was give you your refill or go to the bathroom, and I chose you, so you're welcome. Hi, sweetie. How do you like that food there?
It's just like
Hell, I like
instantly fills the room with
something
ass. God.
I was watching something about caving incidents.
Darling.
Yeah, it's not like... Ooh, honey baked pie. I was watching a
Dying.
thing about cave-in. You you know, cavers who get stuck in all those horror stories. And then someone wrote, I've been caving for 10 years and the only horror story is when someone in front of you farts. There's nowhere for the air to go. I was like, oh God. He's like, you start backing out of the cave.
It all sounds
Thanks
like
for having me on the stream,
innuendo.
Hellbent. It does, yeah.
I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to pick hit and run levels so I can maximize my survivability because we keep talking about the dumbest possible thing. And it's mentally distracting.
Hellbent's gonna make it to the second level, I swear to God.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it. Oh, man.
I beat all the other ones on hard. Damn, give me a break.
I know. You're okay.
Sometimes
This is the only one I
simply
want.
exhausted.
That's what it says on
Maybe you
Hellbent's
shouldn't hold it
Onlygram.
against him so fucking much. Maybe one day you'll have to put an honest fucking day's work in.
I had a really good day off. I exercised twice. I'm working on shedding that weight, and I didn't want to make a big deal out of it, but I'm like 10 pounds down, and I feel better. I just got a scale finally. I was chunky. I looked like a real animator. Hellbent one time saw a photo of me at 300 pounds and a photo of me at like 140, and he's like, you look sad for two different reasons between these photos.
Only truth.
Like,
They need
Hellbent-
like
Hellbent
they need
waited
like a
to load
bullying
that.
website for people that like it when you call them like a piece of shit.
Ooh,
It's
I
not
got
like
it.
OnlyFans, but you know, it's like similar. You can like pay somebody to be like your piece of shit. Remember a pay pig thing? That is probably still a deal.
I did like the idea of like, you're a little pay pig.
Oh, I fucked myself. Ah, damn it. I didn't know I could blow that up. I thought it was one of those invincible things. I guess not.
People like to be demeaned. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I like it so much.
Well, whatever makes people happy. I just think things are silly, is all. Man, I hate that I did what I did. Because if I didn't do what I do, I would have had an extra health or two. I'm loading. I hate that.
That rhymes.
I fucked myself so bad there in a dumb way.
Have you ever listened to that podcast called Risk?
No, I haven't listened to a podcast in a while, and that's simply a time issue. I can never make it through one.
Yeah, that's fair. There's one called Risk I just want to talk about because the dude who made it is a guy and he's married to a man, and that's all cool. But he slowly told more and more of his stories. You know, they tell embarrassing stories, and then finally the last one I watched, he was like, I went to this club and I got peed on by a bunch of people. And I realized I liked it, and I was like, I'm not watching this show anymore. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear more stories like that.
Yeah,
Am I an
YouTube had a
asshole?
moment like that to where they had this music video explaining like different ways that two men can make love, which is fine. I don't really think that they're like, I'm not
That's
for
pretty
it
cool.
or against it. I'm just like, sure, I don't care. You know,
Who gives a shit?
what do I care if there's porn on the internet? But at the very end of it, the guy gets pooped on.
Like on camera?
Yeah, on his fucking face. Like, you don't see the butthole,
Oh,
but like the poop like dropping onto his face like happens, like just shit dropping onto his fucking cheek. He gets,
now
like,
we
hit
don't
with
know
doo-doo.
that that's not a Stan Winston prosthetic, you know?
And that was like, you know, not only on the internet and all that, but like, you know, YouTube was like, and this is pretty cool, huh? Educate
YouTube's like, take a
yourself.
look at this.
Want to learn something new today? It's like, no.
No, I'm good.
Not
Thank
particularly
you,
the
YouTube.
doo-doo thing, no. You know, it wasn't even like a, you know, oh, gay thing. It was like, no, like, everybody gets shit on each other, and it's like generally not really well received. Should you violate somebody's civil rights over it? I don't think so. Is it something that you should be forced to look at all the time? I
There
think I
should be
should
a
have to
little
look at
asterisk.
Dookie.
There should be a little asterisk that's like gets pooped on.
I think everybody disliked that one.
I used to really like this
you know,
podcast.
it was easy to ignore until the guy had his face shat on, and it was like it had advertisements playing before.
There's a really good one. There's a really good one about a guy who was addicted to drugs, and he came to this house. This little old lady answered, and he's like, "Oh, I must have the wrong place." And she goes, "You got the right place, baby. Come on in." And then like he did drugs for a very long amount of time, and called in every favor to get more drugs. And then he called his best friend, and he's like, "Please, I'm out of money." His best friend goes, "Looks like you're fucked." And it's one of my favorite stories because the denial is what made him get off drugs. And then the next episode, the host of the show is like, "I'm telling my story about getting peed on." And I'm like, I'm gonna skip this. But there's so many good stories in there. But every once in a while, it's like, and let me tell you about this thing you. Just skip this one, Brian. That should be the name of the episode. Is just skip this one, Brian.
People can make the same complaint about when you and I get on, but on the other end, this is very disposable media.
And
you
also,
you don't have to buy like a series subscription or anything to be here right now. This is, for all intents and purposes, free. Outside of the fact you're either watching an ad or like give me metrics or whatever. Like, you know, somebody gets something out of everything. Nothing's technically free, no matter how you serve it. But
and if you don't like it, leave, which we do. You know.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't want somebody to watch something they don't like.
That's a democracy.
No, it's just like realistically speaking, the only way that it can be. I don't like the idea. It's like you should watch my thing, and why isn't it more popular? It's like, dude,
yeah.
How would you like it if somebody came up and said, "You gotta watch this thing live"? Well, so and so deserves it.
Yeah, Hellbent made it.
But I don't like it, so it's just gonna be an empty view. No, like it'll make them feel good, so you're validating them. So like you're helping.
Yeah. I don't like when. I don't like Trader dances. Brian, stop talking.
No. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked.
God, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, don't give anyone pity likes. It's not. That's not gonna make the content better. Yeah. On OnlyGrams, yeah.
This isn't really Twisted Metal Stream. This is just us being assholes while I like forget how to play a lightweight vehicle. I guess I can turn it down to normal. I hate to do that though.
I'm about to leave.
Yeah.
I gotta go to work. And you can finish it before I get to work. That'd be cool. Not the game, just the level.
No. In fact, I'm kind of dying here on purpose because like I lost too much. I should at least have them down to 2 before I lose a life here.
Into the circular file this stream goes.
Nah, you know, sometimes you come on one of these things and you perform poorly, but in my case, I'm just a little off. But
That's okay. This is more fun than watching you climb the. If the conversation's good, Brian's job only crabs. What?
Yeah, because Brian's got crabs because he puts his thing where it don't go.
You want to try that one again, buddy?
That's true.
God, I've been going out and just walking around town, making all sorts of enemies, but just getting some sun is really good. It does help my depression.
Getting some sun here fucking sucks.
You have to mandatorily have an air conditioner because it's hot where you live.
I did a couple of summers without AC.
Yeah.
I'm talking like real summer, like 102 degrees, right?
Yeah.
And like you can get used to it after a point if you have enough water and if you take cold showers and can like do that without losing your mind. Some people can't handle the no cold shower thing.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't recommend it. I'll see it. Dark side just kicked my ass. Oh god. This game holds up really well. Hard mode's hard, but this is fair. It's just it's like a 1v8 every match, and I don't see how you can do it any differently, or else it'd be too easy. In previous games, it didn't like fill the entire arena with contestants, but I feel like because this was a launch PS2 game, it's like, oh yeah, filled up, and I think it actually is nice. The only thing is once the veil's lifted, or the only thing that I don't like is once the veil's lifted, you understand that they aren't fighting each other in the background over there, they're just like driving around, having fun playing. It's kind of, it takes a little bit like right over there, they're just playing around. Watch you go over there, they're not shooting nothing. See, they're just like organizing, like, what's a long day? They're whispering each other's ears about me. They're gossiping on me.
Oh, but can I tell about the Windows wallpaper thing we saw yesterday?
Yeah.
The two. So Microsoft just AI upscaled the Bliss wallpaper, which is the XP background with the hills, and someone wrote like, you can completely see that it's vectorized and the color doesn't know if it's going to be night and day, and it's really plebeian. This Bliss is a miss. Thanks. And then the comment right under it was, Windows XP screen. And I just like that the internet has like, there's two sides. Two
It's
kinds
like,
of people.
I love content versus like, I'm a nerd.
I'm better than the Microsoft product.
I'm a dork versus like, I love things. Did I tell you how much I love just absorbing shit?
Yeah, it's like if you had a picture of a tree and they're like, well, the bark's really not rendered correctly, and you can see that the leaves are actually more of an autumn when it should be summer, and then the top comment is tree. I like people.
Oh, you're gonna see like actual like photos of things. You're going like, that's AI upscale. You're like, no, I'm literally out in the middle of the forest,
No,
like
you're
out
not.
in the wilderness. Like, I find that unlikely. I'm not allowed outside.
I don't get to go outside. Why should you?
Oh yeah, if you're really outside, show us your geolocation. It's like I literally can't. There's no service in the woods.
God. You
Let's
guys
show
ever
me
been in a
Baron Trade
relationship?
Ranger Smith into installing a 5G tower. Almost done. There's nothing here.
You guys ever be in one of those relationships where they're like, show me your GPS coordinates? Those are good.
Oh yeah, it's fun. I can understand the GPS coordinates thing in case you got like abducted, maybe like there's an abduction fear, maybe.
That's not what the fear is.
Yeah.
The fear is looking
Spoiler
like you got
alert,
abducted by
it's not a nice
aliens.
thing. That would be one of the coping, like, lies about it.
I'm afraid of you getting probed by aliens. No, but keep your GPS on.
Keep your GPS on. I don't understand basic units of trust. Because if I was you, I'd be doing all sorts of fucked up shit.
If I were you, yeah. But what if it's like, you're not where you say you are? Well, look up. Oh my God, you're in a UFO. Yeah, please help me. Who's up there? Do I know her?
Who is she? And you're like on the alien spaceship.
Bloop, bleep, blop, bloop, 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 bloop. We have your human. Is that Carol?
Are you fucking him? Are you this new bitch?
You've been in a
God,
relationship.
What is bitch?
She learns the language immediately. Have you ever been in a relationship where it's like, okay, well, you don't trust me with girls, and then she goes like, and don't go hang out with guys either, because I don't know. And you're like, oh, this is not good.
Nope, I hadn't had that one. That sounds like a treat.
Learn to be okay with yourself. That's all I can say. That's a lesson you could learn, Brian. And also speak at a normal volume. I like that voice. It's a shame we ran it so far into the ground. It's in China.
It's very fun running voices into the ground. I find it easier to speak in a goofy voice than a straight one because your next emotion is already like packed up and ready to launch.
God, we used to have this stuffed dog that we would just make it say crazy shit all the time. I remember my girlfriend
Look,
had this
AI's
thing where,
bugged. Ain't doing shit.
Oh.
She's fucking taking it.
Oh no, I caused an anxiety attack. I'm sorry. For me. We used to do Dr. Doggo. We'd be like, can I call the stuffed animal? And you just hear, oh no, the stuffed animal's having a very busy day. That voice permeated relationships, friendships. We have a spin on it, but I've always loved anyone who does that, like, Brian, maybe you should have thought about shit harder. Okay, disembodied voice.
Disembodied, judgmental jerk voice.
Jerk voice, yeah. But there's some, I think it's, we like the toxic positivity of it, you know? You can do it! Go
Yeah.
climb that mountain!
Well,
I'm
it's the
waiting!
voice of those weird, like, you know, we can all do what we want as long as you believe in yourself and what's true on the inside voices.
Yeah. There's enough room for 50, 100 billion animators. Let's go!
Yeah, like realistically, like as nice as the thought is, it's bad because to just be that positive all the time is to sell people a lie. It's like everything's okay, even though it's not. It's
What, are
like
you
you
gonna
only
be
need
negative?
that. You only need that level of support to where it's like, look, everything's fucked up, but it'll be okay. That's like last bottom of the line resort. If you make that every day, I don't know, it just turns people wacky. Every day is the end of the world, you know? You don't need that.
Okay, my roommate turned his music up, so I think he hears me go, ooh!
It's
10 p.m.
Brian, maybe
Oh, it
we
is
need to
Friday
shut the
night.
fuck up.
Not today. I kind of think Uber Eats has ushered in a new era of humanity, like of modern Western culture. It's fucking gross how easily you can have food shipped to you at exorbitant prices.
It's the next supermarket. Supermarkets
Oh.
weren't around till after World War II and all that. After, it was just easier to mass produce and there's more mouths to feed. People were having kids everywhere.
Yeah.
It was a phase for America, but first you got the supermarket, which funny enough, old grocery stores would deliver for the supermarket, like the old local grocer would bring your food to your doorstep, including also, and you had things like the milkman too. It's weird and it's cyclical in that, like, it's not the fact that the food got delivered, it's about like what the food is. And in this case, instead of it being like, here's your, meat, eggs, and cheeses and all that, it's like, here's fucking fried food from a Nabisco-owned restaurant, right?
Yeah.
It's a little different. And, well, it is the dawn of a new age of fatness.
That's true.
Well, that expense, food's getting more costly, and, well, hell, if anybody wants to pay, like, $12 for a gallon of milk.
Yeah, well, look, people pay as much as they're willing to spend for shit, which is a big thing about society. I knew a lot of people who worked at my job who... Sorry, do you have something?
And also, money's really digital now, like you get an
Yeah.
Uber or an Uber Eats or whatever, it's all done over credit card, none of it cash, so there's a push to, like, it's like, yeah, let's get people to really start depending heavily on that debit card and don't use paper money anymore.
I have a real thing about that. Yeah, I've been trying very hard not to spend money, but it's like... You can't even... You need a little thing that looks like a chart for dummies. It's like, you had this much, now you have this much. Like a health bar. I wish I had one of those.
They
Just
sell
for money?
finance management plans and stuff like that, but the problem is it's a personal deal. Like, regardless of where your money's going up or down, it's not about needing help to manage your money. It's about simply managing your wants and lifetime. Just have better timing with what you need. Don't just immediately grab what you want. Just wait until what you need is there, then acquire it. And that can, but the problem is, like, I also don't think, it's optimal to starve yourself of luxury, but it's not really necessary, and to live a miserable, well, not a miserable life, but to decrease your enjoyment of life based off the fact that if I don't enjoy myself, I'll be rewarded later. It's kind of like, oh, please, God, have that count.
Well, and the most brutal thing is, yeah. The most brutal thing. The most brutal thing about getting older to me is like, you don't have to be comfortable all the time. That was a big thing about losing weight to me, is you don't have to be comfortable all the time, and you will learn to be. It's like, that's why some people have problems with like modern prisons, is like, well, because that's just the new normal now. And no matter what form of life you have, you kind of find the new normal, right? So I don't drink sugary drinks because I used to all the time, and it made me gain a bunch of weight. So I can now drink all sorts of stupid diety crap or just water. But I went back to eating shitty food. And the problem with that is now I'm like, well, I'm not used to not shitty food. And it's like, your body's a microbiome machine. You can, all the little cooties in your gut that love eating Big Macs and cheese pizzas, those will shrink down, and they will, you know, you can reward yourself more by eating more rice and steak and stuff like that.
Okay,
but it's just all habit.
There is an argument for the Chicken McNugget. There's athletes for the Olympics that were in China, and one of the winning gold medalist guys, I forget his name, so I apologize for not having the whole story down, but yeah, he's like, well, when I was there in China, I ate nothing but McDonald's McNuggets because it was what my body was used to, instead of eating, you know, whatever, you know, local food there was, because it's like my stomach understands what the McNugget is. It processes it, it puts the shit where it belongs, and I don't have to worry about. Didn't say. I guess this is the quiet part I'm saying out loud. Maybe didn't mean this, but and also I'm gonna give me diarrhea.
Oh yeah, true.
And you know,
or a different kind of diarrhea than you used to.
Yeah, unless you got like a gluten allergy, I don't think a McNugget is bad for you as long as you eat like, as long as you eat the right portion. They sell them in 4s for a reason.
I love
because if you look at the fast food menus, they actually do have reasonable like size portions. You have to like go out of your way to ask for like the turbo dump load extreme.
Only on the grams. Yeah.
Yeah, hello, McDonald's like the only game special. The game special.
You know what's funny is you do think that weight loss is a lot about habit, and you do think that that does cause. I'll put it this way: the last relationship I was in, the girl was so underweight, but she and I would eat McDonald's every day, and she would stay the same, and I'd just get fatter and fatter. And it's like, why don't you just eat what I'm eating every day? It's like, why does that work for you, but not for me? It sucks. Life's
different
not
bodies,
fair.
different lifestyles.
Yeah. Some people just hold it different, you know? Some people carry it different. I've met people that no matter how much McDonald's they can eat and ice cream and shit, they're still like 50 pounds. And then I'll eat a Dorito.
I've never seen that on an elderly person, I'll say that. I've never seen anybody like over the age of like 60. It's like, I eat apple pies and ice cream and I still got it. They're all huge fat fucks.
Yeah, but then remember we were talking about this with that one Doctor Who actor who's like 75, 76. He just hit the point where after being really, really heavy, he suddenly got skinny, and that's when you get worried. Now the calories aren't taken.
Yeah, it could be diabetes.
Oh, it could be. I don't know.
I saw somebody, and probably a fake. Oh, hold on, middle of the game.
Oh, cool.
When a man is lost in darkness, it is wondrous indeed how his mind will find shelter in memories of the past. I thought back to that fateful night. I had been approached by a young couple who brought to me their child. I was to perform one of my most important duties, an exorcism. But the beast was too powerful, even as I ministered to the child. The demon brought its foul influence upon me and entered my mind. My soul was trapped. All I could do was cry out inside as I tore that church apart. The demons hatred raged all around, killing everyone in the church. Countless millions of years it had been hounded by the warriors of God. And now, it was going to make me pay.
Open up in there! This is the police!
And then, the creature abandoned me, right when I needed it the most.
Get your hands in the air! Do it! Do it now!
Every waking hour since, I've feared the demon. But now I have a second chance. When I win this contest, I know the Lord will welcome me back with open arms.
I love when he was T-posing and he just was rotated around.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to.
No, it's good to save it till now because
Yeah. The other thing I like is the light rays shooting from different sides of the house. Like, you know how they did that is they took a light source and made it go boop, boop, boop. And it makes
Yeah,
me
it's
think of SpongeBob's house during the party.
it's just wacky stuff.
Some hijinks. You win!
It's
Oh,
gonna be hard.
that's awesome.
This level is actually really important. It starts with the 1v2 inside the cell block, which is tough enough. And then the game opens up, and then it's like there's, I think, 4 more opponents. And then it opens up, and then you're on an island. So you go from in a cell block to in a cell block to on a boat with the cell block in it to on an island with the boat and cell block on it.
Why not?
Because this is a game from 2001, and that's actually kind of like resource intensive for a game, or a game this old. So when people look at this game and say, "Oh, I don't know, it looks a little low fidelity to me," it's like, no, you don't get it. This is a really, really clean game.
In air rights. Are you winning?
I'm doing okay. Losing 1 life in there is pretty normal. I mean, after you practice enough, you don't have to lose a life in there. But you can lose a life in there and play very aggressively, do some hit and run, be strategic, and still come out okay. But you really can't afford not to hustle. And if you have better aim, you're going to be way better off, because power missiles and mega guns you have to aim manually, and those are and gas cans too, and those are some of your strongest weapons for like really putting someone down.
I want to talk more about feeling comfortable.
Okay.
Before I leave. My dad struggled with that, and my mom struggled with that. Always wanting to feel full and comfortable and happy. And I remember really struggling going to bed hungry when I was losing weight. And I remember finding a piece of jerky in the couch from that day going, "Oh, jackpot, it's the only food I can still have." But I couldn't. I wasn't going to go to McDonald's and overeat. It was a really gross time in my life. Anyway, both my parents ate themselves into fucking oblivion. And it's pathetic in a way, you know what I mean? It's sad, but it's also kind of funny that you couldn't possibly go, maybe I should cut back just a little. People just can't detect that sometimes.
I think they know. I think it's just, it's like getting through the day-to-day's hard, and fulfillment is pretty much what life's all about. Not entirely what it's all about, but like especially if you're alone, right? Mm-hmm. that's why it's a problem for people who are alone a lot. You see a lot of those like internet types that are like crazy. The world's fattest man picture looks like the average like American now.
I know.
People came across the country to go see this guy, and now that guy's like your coworker.
That's true.
But yeah, it's just different. People have changed, and they're changing even more, and it's kind of impressive to me, because I kind of view it as an evolutionary thing. Sure, it's societally driven mostly, like, you know, what resources are available and all that, but it is a transformation nonetheless. Things are changing, people are changing, ways we've never seen, ways we'll never be able to predict.
And good habits need to stick around.
Well, you know, I don't know what you mean by that, honestly.
Not everyone can brush their teeth every day and go to bed on time, and you know what I mean? That kind of
Okay.
self-reliance.
I think,
Some don't have.
and this is just me, I do think everybody can brush their teeth.
I just did it.
Yeah, like I'll give people like credit for not being able to sleep due to this or that, but like not brushing your teeth sucks, and I hate that somebody would be under such stress that they wouldn't do that. But if anybody is having any kind of like issue with happiness, damn, getting better. Anyways, yeah, if you just stop brushing your teeth or missing it like a day or two, like take a step back, relax, take the day
I know
off or
it's gonna be
something.
okay. Well, how
Make
about-
sure to like focus on yourself a little bit.
How about friends that have toothaches because their teeth are breaking off, but they're like, I don't want to go to the dentist. They're gonna give me bad news. That's the kind of stuff that I've seen. Like you were saying, people know, but they don't want to acknowledge it.
Yeah, well, I can understand for the expense of it, and I can understand for anyone who has a genuine paranoia or fear of, you know, getting treatment done. Unfortunately, it's kind of like wiping your ass.
Just got to
It's-
do it.
Yeah, usually, anyways. I mean, not 100% of the time, apparently, but
I get scared when I
that's a
don't
different
have
plate
to.
of cookies for a different,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's a different call. All right, I guess I'm leaving, Hellbent. Thank you for having me on. I hope I can be in another one and we can talk about OnlyGram some more.
I think that would be, oh damn, that text is getting down. I think that would be fun.
All right, bye everyone.
All right, everybody tell Brian bye and wish him good luck at work. And it
You better do it. My whole day depends on it. Bye, everyone.
kind of does. No, pause the game because I have to kill Brian's thing. I forget. Doesn't have like a self-kill button. Get out of here, Brian. Bob says his brother let a lady bring him to the lowest point in his life and then thought divorcing him on his birthday is a great way to hurt him. And so with a straight face, how was I to know he would take his own life? Damn. Yeah, people can be pretty fucking brutal. I think one of the biggest mistakes you can make around other people is to think like, no one's that evil. Because there's definitely more than one person waiting to prove you wrong on that. It's like, oh, is that a challenge? No one, you say. So that would be like a record? Because I'm sadistic as fuck. It's just not a record because no one wanted to set it yet, but you're giving me some inspiration here. Brian's a bad influence. Don't worry, with Brian gone, I'm gonna play a lot better, and it's gonna be like, what happened? Well, I'll say something. I remember playing this a lot better, but back when I played it a lot better, it was in dead-ass silence. There was no voice chat for this game, and most people didn't even have microphones to begin with because it was like 2002. So, you know, it was text chat and, you know, meet up at this time, here's lobby password, that kind of thing. Which was good, although I think the game would have thrived better with matchmaking. Ultimately, got overran by cheating, so what are you going to do? It was doomed from the start because it wasn't going to get the support it needed to prevent that, which was a problem on PlayStation 2, but... I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. Okay. Yeah, let's leave. I don't think I'm gonna get any health up here, but at least, yeah, they're okay a little bit at least. That's good. Maybe have Junkyard Dog go around the other side. Nope, they're both coming up here. Okay. And almost cut them off, which is smart. Which means I don't get the, oh, luxury. Oh, I'm done. Maybe not. Very desperately need to get up here. Okay, no help. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna catch me over on this side. And that'll be it, and I'll have to do it again. However, not a bad first run. For someone who's half checked in anyways. Then again, we're not dead yet, so. Let's turn that frown upside down, huh? Oh yeah, we're exploiting the terrain. Fuck. I should have moved. Why did I give the AI a chance to fire? If it shoots at you, you can almost completely rest assured it's aiming at you very well. All right, I can do better than that, though. That just means it's time to focus. We had fun with only grams, which I hate, by the way. That's the other thing, you get a random selection of opponents for this part, so yeah, like having Outlaw and Grim here is bad because it's a it's a spread like 360-degree special weapon and a high damage single target weapon, plus they have unlimited ammo. I gotta quit and restart just based off that. It's my load game. It's too much. I know better. Look, if I can roll the dice to my advantage a little bit, I may as well try. And Harry Fallon asked, which Twisted Metal could you make your own vehicle? I believe that was Twisted Metal 4, but I've never played that one. And I think that's a fine enough feature. It's just fun to be able to customize something. Okay, Spectre and Grim's not bad, though. I might actually be able to avoid Grim especially. Won't have it so easy. Probably not anyways. There's an issue with ammo in here. It's not the worst, but eventually time will pass and the doors will open. I didn't think I could get pushed around right there. But we didn't lose a life in the first portion. That's good. But also need to be realistic and not attack like 3 enemies at once here. That was not hit and run right there. That was charging head on, which, you know, it's a strategy. We're definitely getting damage in, but it doesn't really do much to help our longevity. Because I am not a pro lightweight car driver. I'm okay at the heavies. I don't mind lightweight ones, though. Oh, there was a time I was better, that's for sure. I think that could have been blocked. But this still isn't like a bad ratio here. As long as I can get some weapons. Oh, yeah, we're already off on the island. This is good. Let's preserve the 1 extra life we got. Grab turbo, grab mega guns, get all the good stuff that we need to kill vehicles. Mega guns are probably going to be an important thing with Brimstone here, and I'm realizing that it helps him tremendously that he has a single, like, machine gun instead of the dual one. Again, the single one kind of lets you focus on your target a little bit easier, especially after you freeze them. So staying mobile and, like, stocking up on, you know, fire and forget, hit and run weapons, probably for the better. And I think in general, that's how you're really meant to play Black, is to be good at the hit and run. And if you see somebody who's like a little exposed, hit them with the wombo combo, throw all the weapons you got at them. But also, when it comes to moving around the level, make sure that your bank is covered. But while your bank is covered, just pick up everything. And remember where all the nice stuff is that you like. Yeah, and keep an eye on the radar. Radar is real important. See how much easier that was? And we still got a bunch of power missiles. It's great. Now let's activate the hidden break room. The AI can't get in here if I remember right. So you can just park, have a good time. Bob says they should make it where your car driver, like for unlocks ending one like Calypso, said you want twist metal and your wish is to be the best. Okay, I saved you a spot in the next game. Yeah, a few of them get that. I think it was Cousin Eddie. You know, Cousin Eddie's one of my favorites from Head On. His ending is like, I want a better one, and better what? A better vehicle. He's like, Calypso's like, oh no. And so essentially he just keeps re-entering the contest and keeps asking for a better vehicle over and over and over again. Which completely ruins the fun of the game, because now he's gonna win every time, right? Like every year he's like, I want a better one. I want a better one. There's no way to fuss with that idea. It's like, make it better. You can't sabotage it. You can't make it worse. Always felt like Cousin Eddie was like a commentary on the player. It's like, this is my favorite car, make it better. Make it better, make it better, make it better. some of the pickups will, like, you know, replace themselves instantly, and I think that might just be to help out when there's a bunch of players in one area. I like that. It's not a bad idea. Plus, if you're smart, it means you can take advantage of it. Come over here. Fine, don't come over here. I'm not waiting to get teamed up on. I'll go get some mega guns or whatever. There we go. We're getting some of that old reflex back, I think. Still getting shredded here. I don't think I can outrun Roadkill either. I think he's just only like a smidge slower than Brimstone if I'm even... Oh, fuck. I thought I could... Yeah, alright, well. Probably dead. But, oh, if I can just get up here. I got one shield, so if I pay attention. Just scramble up here, I'll be alright. There we go. Bob says, wonder if Calypso would think if you wish for the perfect pizza recipe and ends with them going like 2 egg yolk, 1 cup of flour. That'd be fun. I like the fun, goofy wishes. I don't think that you have to get rid of the darker edge of the game to have the goofy endings. That's why I'm kind of excited for the TV show, because the game never was like meant to be taken. Like, again, I like this, but this is wacky. This is like way over the top. And I like it. It's like it's like goth Twisted Metal, or I'm sorry, goth Mad Max. Industrial, like 9 Inch Nails Max. And as cool as that is, it's like Conan the Barbarian cool. Where it's like a dark and twisted universe, a place where sound and sight are terror and fright. Comes Twisted Metal back. Calypso's running another tournament, but this time he needs spicy boys all over the world to join him. Now we're good. No Lex Luthor Bezos. I don't know who would make the perfect millionaire. There's got to be somebody who would be like, you know, good enough at it that people would just generally like them. Is there one of those? You think statistically there would be one of those? But you know. Alright, just one left. That means I should go get health and weapons. Bruce Wayne Hellbent, oh boy. One of the ideas about Batman that I like is that the Batman method for fighting people is the ideal way to fight people. Like in that universe, if you were gonna have like a really, really good military that kicks ass, they would all just be various people in Batman suits with grappling hooks and batarangs and smoke pellets and all that. They do a bunch of karate people and, well, that'd be interesting. There's one funny Batman comic, and I don't think it was the entire comic, but I've seen a panel of it because people just screenshot it and post it, which, when you think about it, it's kind of like piracy, but I guess who cares? But it was like, what if Alfred was actually just pretending to be the villains to make Batman feel better? And then it's all like just a rich boy's game put on by his indentured servant to like placate him, calm him down. It's like, look, he won't function unless we make him like a superhero. I like the concept of the world having to pretend somebody's Superman. If I was gonna like watch a superhero movie, I'd want to see one to where the guy is not Superman, but the whole town has to pretend that he is. And the most important thing besides understanding that you treat him like Superman is that you don't allow him near any actual fucked up events. Because he thinks he's bulletproof and can fly. Like, always being looked after, right? I love it. I can't think of a better one. Yeah, Brimstone's a really good car. If you're good at driving him and got a good idea how to do map control, he's one of the better map control cars, especially online. You can stockpile weapons very quickly with him. He has enough armor that he doesn't get like, shredded immediately, and he's got that single mounted machine gun so that your mega guns are extremely accurate, leaving you open to do things like double tapping with a power missile and emptying like 30 mega gun rounds into something and kind of leaving it hit stunned. Those kind of things can be horribly fucking painful, and in multiplayer would make you a huge threat just for damage alone, assuming you can hit people. But the downside is it's not really the best vehicle to pick in a scenario to where you're outnumbered. Not that being outnumbered is good in any scenario. Hey, Buster Baz. Buster Baz asked, does Brimstone fire a blood laser? No. But he does shoot a guy off of a cross. Father, why do you offer me no sanctuary? Yeah, this level is pretty literal about the no sanctuary part. Everyone's here, there's nowhere to hide. AI gets unlimited ammo, but there is plenty of ammo scattered about. And if I remember right, it's actually not a bad idea to just like tag everybody with what you got, at least during this portion. Limit to fire more than that, but that's okay. Things get a little hot out there. No, come back. Okay, they had enough of me. Well, most of them are hurt, so that's not bad. Oh, wow. No, that was half my health. I really should just keep moving. And I know I ought to do that. You should already know that. It's not even a surprise. Okay, maybe I can overcome this, but I'm seeing a lot of green health bars up there. That ain't great. Hey, help. Not really the point that I needed, but that was nice for the helicopter to just give it to me there. This is going to be a hard one. Cypher says this thing you had a Brotato to your library. Is that going to be a stream game or a me game? We can stream Brotato. I actually got a collection of indie games that I'd like to do like a random stream on. We could probably go over them over the course of a few hours. I'll keep the names a secret, though, just to keep it fun. Otherwise, it ain't a mystery, is it? Hey, if I reload, do I get that extra arsenal that I had earlier, or did I don't think I left with very much, I forget. Either way, I'm getting my ass kicked, that's bad. I kind of feel like this is one of those levels to where you don't have to, but it would be smart to enter it with weapons. Because there's so much shit going on. Well, it's not that there's so much shit going on. Like, literally, it's more that you're in the small arena with these 8 opponents basically doing circles. I need to test that out. Make sure I'm not losing my mind. If I load in, am I going to have extra arsenal? Because if I lose that due to dying, that's bad, but I don't think I entered there with the whole lot. Snowy Roads isn't much better, by the way. Snowy Roads has an environmental weapon that's a lot easier to exploit, so that might be easy. Oh, yeah, and there's that area where you can make them all kill themselves. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, well, if we get locked in, might as well we'll do Snowy Road then. Yeah, see, I got my arsenal back. This is a cheesy tactic that I just did, but it's useful. Shit, I killed myself. Gotta focus on this one. It's toughy. Yeah, they will just take your health on spawn if you're not careful. They do not care. They don't wait. Oh, I should have shielded. And I'm down. Damn, I had a strong start there, though. Well, we know we can get the weapons back if we choose to load the game, so that'll be something we'll take advantage of if needed. I mean, I might pull off a miracle here, but I wouldn't count on it. Especially if I can't just grab the health, you know. I tried. I hung in there for that last part. I'm getting better, but I'm also getting worse in ways. How do I feel about being made the new Magnus the Red? Then someone shows Granny videos and you get busted in half and then shattered, fire yourself here. Is that bad? Is that Bane? School Garg. The final boss of Metroid Prime 2 is rough. I didn't play through the whole series. I liked the first one. I wanted to get through the second one, but by then I was just kind of checked out. Reset. Well, almost got Warthog down here. Maybe we'll just roll this, see how it goes. Nah, I can already tell. That was a great start, though. Great start, but no, I want those starting weapons. I need them. I need my crutch. I need my stupid little bonus. Or I'll pick Snowy Roads and show you how to just completely skip that battle. Damn, things are going good, but then they did not go good. That's bad. It's only one kill and I had all that extra ammo. I hate to quit so early. But I need to like take out at least 2. Otherwise the chances of winning are so slim that I may as well choose snowy roads and do that one thing. So forgive my menuing between failed attempts here. As you can see, the fuckers they don't play very fair. They don't play very fair at all. Oh, it's horrifying. Look at them working together so well. Ah, they're like a well-oiled machine. Best friends forever. Not just a better strategy, but a little bit of luck too, probably. Why did I drive over that landmine? Good damage, though, out of that SAT. Used it correctly for a change, huh? I don't really have the health to go power missile jousting, but it's something to have. I don't want to be here with Junkyard Dog. I need to exit and try to do something effective. I really want that health. Come on. Ah! Well, I'll grab the one that I can get. I really didn't need that to happen. Shit. I didn't think he's right behind me. He just showed up out of nowhere. I almost had things under control. Oh, it's so close. So what is the actor and writer strike? The writing union and the acting union of Hollywood USA is on strike. Which means Deadpool 3, the movie, and anything else that's like in the middle of being made, cartoons, movies, whatever. If it's a SAG affair, then it's just in limbo now until the strike is resolved. unless they like replace everybody with AI and like, you know, random actors, which I don't know. Like, I wouldn't want to have to stop what I'm making because of that, right? Like, say it's like your one opportunity for a TV show and there just happens to be a strike during, like, this one chance, don't fuck it up. And then people are like, we're not going to make anything. It's like, that's pretty bad. I think there should be an exemption if you're a teeny guy for that kind of thing, where it's like, well, why make me part of this? I make 4 digits if I'm good. And no, it's not like acting pays a whole lot either. Not that I'm saying like you deserve money for, well, I don't know. Job's a job, right? If somebody's making money off of it, I think you're maybe not entitled to your fair share, because people can play business however they want. If they do bad business and they fail, that's on them. But I think it's reasonable them to be paid more than they're being paid, considering it's like what Bob Iger at Disney's like, I paid myself $20 million. I don't know if it's 20 million exactly. All I know is I'm getting my ass kicked there. I need to do better. Or we can just do drive-in. I mean, not drive-in, snowy roads. Snowy roads may be an alternative I have to take tonight, because I'm playing like shit. I need that ammo cache. But like, you know, to put it in words for people that like don't care, it means like TV shows and movies that you probably watch aren't going to be made, which isn't the biggest deal. I don't think that the Earth's going to stop spinning because, you know, oh, my favorite show's not being made. It's the end times. Not that desperate, obviously, but it's still, you know, might affect you. Helicopter help, but we can still get it. I'll still take mega guns, but damn. Left, not the worst. Although we can quickly turn into the worst if I'm not careful. Oh, it's turning into the worst because I wasn't careful. Really, the smartest thing to do would be to max up on power missiles at the start, grab a couple, and then try to ice someone real quick, and then make some headway into some cover. Shit. The total compensation is more around 40 million. Damn. See, like 40 million to like greenlight shitty movies. And then, you know, if you're acting, maybe $1 million if you're lucky. Well, I don't know. Some actors get paid fairly well, though. And I think that's kind of a weird metric. I don't think you could judge how much people get paid in movies by like how much Harrison Ford or whoever does Iron Man, Tony Danza is Iron Man. I think that's who plays Iron Man. I don't think you can judge their salaries compared to, like, you know, most other actors. Tom Cruise made so much money that he just makes his own movies now. Which honestly makes sense. Why would you give, like, rights to all your stuff to some company when you could just, like, make them yourself? Yeah, I'm whipping my advanced combos pretty badly too. Oh, that was unfortunate. Like the little PC's like, "Arr!" Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Didn't even hit my power missile because my front end got tipped up. Do it now! Kill me! Oh, damn. Robert Downey Jr. made $20 million on Avengers. He got $50 million in residuals for Endgame. Yeah, but then again, like he kind of sold the movies, didn't he? So when you like hire Robert Downey Jr., you're kind of like, it's kind okay. They spend as much for marketing as they do for making movies and games and everything, just about. So $50 million on Robert Downey Jr. is almost a deal. If he's generating so much good, you know, hype for the movie that people come see it just for him. So I can see why he would charge that much or would ask for that much at least. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it right. Damn it. Well, you know what? I spent enough time on this level. Let's just do Stony Roads. Yeah, driving's pretty brutal. Yeah, I can't blame the actors for standing up against AI, by the way, Cypher. Like, again, I'm not vehemently anti-AI, but I don't blame anybody who is. You're not like, you know, wrong for being like, no, I fucking hate it. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Can't blame you. There's a lot of downsides to it. And anything with computers, and then assuming, oh, well, only the best things will happen when you allow people to use this computer. It'll only provide good things, and who would use it for a bad thing? Why would somebody go and do that? That would just be wrong, right? And then, they immediately use it for the worst. Speaking of using computers for the worst, I'll get my ass kicked here. But unlike the other levels, this one comes with the healing pad, or unlike the drive-in, I get the healing pad. It's a little bit more chill in that respect. It's not quite as brutal. The AI is still really mean. And will take all of my health and not even feel bad about it. Fire Spectre missiles at me that I can't get rid of. Yeah, Sweet Tooth is playable in this game. What's it like playing as him? Well, he's got better handling, and all in all, a little bit of an easier character to play as. His special is that, his special is he shoots like 10 or 15 rockets at you, and if all the rockets hit you, get a very large amount of bonus damage. I don't even know what was really going on there. I lost all control of the character for like 5 seconds, and it was just rumbling. Holy shit, I'm getting hit from all sorts of AoEs. Okay, time to test out that other thing. Oh no, I die. That's a game over. One thing I like about Black compared to the other ones is like if you get thrown off something, you are dead, which makes the stakes for falling off things way higher. I mean, Twisted Metal 1 and 2 did that too. But like the other ones, later ones, kind of just like, no, you just took 15 damage and here you go back on the platform. I don't think that's nearly as fun as you fall, you die. But in like the 2013 Twisted Metal, it had to be that way because, well, you had Road Boat, and Road Boat could like grab people and throw them very easily, much more easily than Mr. Slam ever could. And it caused problems. The secret area is not. Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. I want to go to the secret area. Come on, Emily, let me onto the secret area. That's not even it. It's over here. No, oh fuck. Not specifically over here, but it's fun to tease the AI with this. Let's quit reloading to this level, try to keep our weapons and see if we can get off onto that ledge. And if we can do that, I'll show you an easy way to beat one of these levels in case you're at, because this is a point in the game that would make a lot of people upset back in the day. It's like, oh man, Snowy Roads can be hard, driving movies can be hard now. You can just put it on easy difficulty, but I think they may gatekeep you from the ending if you don't select medium. I forget if this game does the same thing the old ones did, because I never played on easy, but that doesn't mean it ain't hard. Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? We'll use the helicopter view. Music's ominous on this level. Yeah, it's got like it kind of more reminds me of Diablo 2, but not for any specific reason. Okay, helicopter view, then mad dash for the thing because Brimstone's kind of flimsy. Here it is. Damn it, it didn't work at all. One time I jumped over here and like 6 of them, I swear, killed themselves. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna fight them fair and square. I just had to see if it was as easy as I remembered. It is not. Hey, Maze and OG. Yeah, I'm playing some Twisted Metal Black. Actually, I'm playing very poorly. I think I was, how long have I been on here? Feels like it's been about 2 hours at least. Yep, 3 hours. A smart thing to do is to take advantage of the environmental weapon. Yeah, Mega Guns and Fire Missile is a great combo for just immediately dealing damage. I mean, power is better, but hey, whatever works, right? Get away. I'm very careful. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Keep focused and use the environmental so we can whittle them down in the background as much as possible. Leap of Fate. Oh, did they already? Yeah, they scraped the health, of course. I gotta get out from here. Shadow can just attack from there. There's no safety, really. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! What's up? Hey, Diana, good to see you. Sometimes it's good enough just to make sure all your weapons in this mode can be a little unfair. But I mean, what do you want? It reminds me when I spoke with some of the developers of War of the Monsters by the same company. It's like, the final boss really is hard. And they're like, well, it's gotta be hard, right? I'm like, oh yeah. More of a feedback rather than a complaint, though. Oh, damn, I'm in trouble. this can still be turned around if I avoid getting comboed into oblivion again. I just need to make sure that doesn't happen so much, and I'll be, well, I wouldn't say just fine, but better off. Get out of there. Grab that. Need turbo. I'll take some fire missiles. I'll take anything I can get. No, not shot at me though. Okay, no blitz move. Gotta remember they have infinite ammo. So I gotta do every dirty thing I can to beat this guy. Actually, it'd probably be pretty easy to just smoke right now, but I'm gonna say that, and he's gonna get in my face and fire off 3 specials. I'm gonna be like, well, never mind. No, he's not. And I got 0 lives, so I really not feeling like the risk taker right now. And see, this one shot would have done it. But we got some extra ammo for the next one. It's not the worst. There we go. I got past it finally. If you look at the previous stream, you can watch me play a little better. Gargant's a curse that I must live with. 100 stories up. Maybe I should just jump in it at all. No, it's a demon talking. Dear God, make it go away. In theory, this level should be easier, but downtown it can also be a bit of a pain. I think this is my favorite multiplayer map, though. This one was always good with a full set. Not to forget how much the AI hates me. You can always just go invisible. That's always a good choice. Considering you're outnumbered against the AI, hell, going invisible is never really a bad thing anyways, but you can help to give yourself a little breathing room to kind of try to optimize the fight you get. An outlaw fell off the roof. I killed him there. Might even come out of this relatively not dead. Getting my hits in here at least. We still haven't used the healing pad, but I think oh man, somebody took this. Okay, fine. Can't have everything I want. We'll take the right angle here. I should be able to get shot a whole lot. Might have to use the healing pad. Might as well do it now rather than lose a life. Oh, I really should have gone on the retreat after that. I didn't realize I was surrounded. Yeah, it's bad. Bad play all around. Didn't get beat up as bad as I usually do, though. That's good. That attack right there, super good damage if you can land it. They replicated it and twist the metal head on, but it's a little bit overpowered there because it's a lot easier to use. Anyway, single fire machine gun. That's why that one's good. If you can aim it, the damage is a lot easier to sustain. You can hit stuff at a distance, basically. You get more distance on your machine guns by the single fire. If you got to fire two of them, you got to spread the damage between two. Machine gun's kind of a pain in the ass. If you got just one, you can hit them at a distance. It's pretty handy if you're good with it. Me, I'm very rusty. That's my excuse. At a past time, I was better, said everyone always, 100% of the time for any game. I promise, though. Long-range combat's... Oh, he took the health. It's not always something the AI does. They can be little evil guys and subvert your expectations. Oh, I still remember how to jump, though. Wait, what? Oh, I waited just a little. Oh, that sucks. That would have been really good to do. I got a little cocky there, I guess. Started to do a little bit better, and all of a sudden I think it's just like, oh yeah, I can just kill whatever I look at now. Nope. Ain't that easy. Also, I need to be a little bit more picky about the weapons I get. For how I'm playing, more power rockets and things like that would help out. For a couple reasons. One, damage, but two, as you saw there, if something's just charging at me and being a bastard, I can just, you know, pump it back a bit. Not to take everything on the chin like that. This is an area of the game that sometimes I forget exists. I just never come back here, but it's like the perfect retreat area. Almost killed myself that landmine. Gotta watch it. Darkseid killed herself. That'll save me some ammo. That's another thing about this area. It's very near a ledge. Yep, there goes another one. Junkyard just killed himself. So, you know, strategically speaking, you could just hang out here and run away and then come back and just watch them fulfill their own destinies there. Personally, I think you can mix it up a little bit of health and ammo hoarding. Always forget about this, though. It's a good one. Just out of sight, so it doesn't get picked up too much. will eventually kill them, but let's do this for now. Why am I not doing more hit and run stuff? It's because I get sloppy and I put myself in danger. And I swear AI takes like a weak one will bait you into attacking them just so that one of the healthier ones can come up and save the day. That's probably just my own paranoia talking. Yeah, I took the zap and heal. I do need to fling more centers at people, that's for sure. Oh my God, almost drove over the edge. Better to drive like you're gonna jump than to drive like you don't know where you're going. Is pull through. We're good. Part of staying alive is doing some loops. Especially from the AI. It does its best and it whoops my ass frequently, but it's not exactly the smartest thing. It's certainly artificial. That's a recipe for death over there. I should know better than get near them when they do that. The AI is incredibly accurate with the sat. Like, if you're just within any damaging range of it, it's like, which is how you should do it, but you know. That isn't to say they're not scary with it. It's not a bad place to wait while the health regenerates. Really ought to grab that turbo, but I believe we'll get a couple extra chances at some turbos, so maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it was the worst idea ever, and I'm gonna regret it horribly. We'll find out. Regretting it horribly already. There's turbo right there, though. didn't need that. I did not need to flip over. I did not need to fly in the sky. If I punch it, I might be able to get out of this. Be ashamed if you came down here and missed a jump. And while he decides if he wants to do that, I'm gonna wait for help to respawn. Okay, he definitely made it, which is fine, because now he has to go this way. Which means we're free to just go up here as quickly as possible. There's a health I can grab. And we probably got a few specials too. I might be able to do some hit and run. That's, well, that was a health. No, it is not. Yay! It's fun. So, you know, if you ever have trouble in downtown, just kind of like hang out near there and make them chase you. They'll throw themselves over the level. Psycho Grim says the best way to learn at any game is trial by fire. This is true.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
No. Here comes a minion. Please come this way, tanker. I really didn't need to grab that. There we go, Warhawk shield down. It's not as bad as I made it in the last attempt. It's really not that tough. Oh, I killed myself. Okay, that can be tough. I mean, I should be able to do it with just one life left, maybe. Oh, why did that helicopter have to get in the way? Huh? Why did it have to be that way? That driving off level death was really unfortunate. Yeah, Warhawk's pretty huge. Moji. I like to go with the full arsenal to take out the Warthog tank, or I'm sorry, the Minion tankers, my bad. Let's say whatever. Oh yeah, I can't just sit there at the start. Damn it, already off to a bit of a negative. Okay, here comes tanker number 1. That counted. And just for the sake of expediency, you'll probably restart from there. This fight doesn't take a long time, but it'll take a lot longer if I got to pick up weapons along the way. If we can just pop the shield on the first life and then maybe pick up some missiles on the side, to make it a little bit easier. Like, you don't have to immediately run away, but you do have to understand the different phases and exactly what's going to prevent you from taking on loads of damage. Well, damn. This is also a good way to just start that fight. Like, you lure that first tanker into just the right position, and you're pretty much guaranteed the first shot, which, you know, improves your odds of skipping unfortunate damage loads, I guess is the best way to put it. Where you try to second guess the AI on the minion turn and get roasted. Probably not an issue if you understand all the sounds that it's making. This game's very, like, audio-centric. It's another real important thing to note about it. A good deal of your skill in the game is going to be based off of if you can hear cues properly and, you know, react to them just based off of hearing, like, something to go and, like, immediately, I know this is a homing missile, for example, coming from my left. Like, you don't even need surround sound for this one. It covers it pretty good. The other thing, notice that these minion tankers are pretty weak. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue to kill one. Can't repent him? Oh, I took so much damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, why'd I just allow that to happen? Getting further away does make it harder for those things to hit, but I remember there's like some other better strategy to this I'm forgetting. I know the fight was like made completely negligible by one strategy. I just can't for the life of me remember it. Like, driving around till you have shields is okay, and I guess we might do that just for the sake of it working, but it's like both making the fight last longer and making it hard on yourself. trying to get that health. Might stand a chance here. By homing missiles. Oh, it's bad. Oh no, I'm just like one fucking missile short. Please die. Oh, that health bar. Oh, come on. Pain.
The contest was mercifully at an end. I had triumphed over the darkness. I visited Calypso. It was time for him to prove my innocence and clear my name. And yet, he seemed hesitant. I made no promise to clear your name, he said. I only promised to show you the truth. And the truth, he said, was that the demon wasn't real. The voice inside me was a figment of my imagination. My God, it was all in my mind.
He sounds like Huckleberry
Exorcism?
Hound.
It wasn't an exorcism at all. It was simply a baptism. It was Judgment Day in that church, and I was the angel of death. The truth had been delivered indeed, but not by God, but by Calypso. He was right. I was, as they say, insane. My whole life I'd been trying to silence that voice. I even performed rituals to show my loyalty to God in hopes that he would save me.
The holy nail gun. He's T-posing.
Nothing worked. A man cannot hide from himself. There is only one path before me.
Don't worry, he's okay though. No, you don't, Rolling Stones. Hey, Cheyenne. Cheyenne. Hope you're doing good. Let's go and wrap up the poll. I can do another one. How long have I been on? 3 hours. Thinking we could do another game or we could do another round. I had to play it a lot more quickly than I did here, though. It shouldn't take 3 hours. Must be nice to tear up your car and afford to fix the alignment all the time, right? Anyhow, yeah, we can do another one. Let's do another poll too. There we go. A controversial poll. Trying to remember who else I need to get a victory for every character. Outlaw's pretty easy. We'll do Outlaw.
2 years I'd been locked away. Not a day went by I didn't pray to God. But I knew even he wouldn't forgive me for what I'd done. See, God only has time for those who deserve his mercy. And I just didn't qualify. But then one day I had this visitor. I knew Calypso by reputation.
His head is all
You don't
deformed.
spend 10 years on the force without knowing every dirtbag in Midtown. Seems he wanted me in his contest. He said if I won, he'd ease my pain. My God, he knew. How could he have known? Calypso said if I won the game, I'd get a chance to undo the big mistake that was eating at my soul. Redemption. That's a big thing to offer a man without a hope in hell. How can I refuse?
Then he just walked out. Like, oh, I'm just gonna leave and take this car. The crime is so heinous it can't be forgiven. This character's pretty silly, honestly. Like, I like Twisted Metal Black and his dark themes, but this is one of the characters that kind of exemplifies the more wacky nature of this. I'd say undeniably wacky nature of it. How did I reverse fire that? Oh well. That was a mistake. Airplane! Ah, I missed the crash, damn it. I love watching the airplane crash. I like how he's driving his car while doing this. He's the most talented man in the industry right here. He's like, the feet pedals help me turn the car while I aim my turret gun. Myself get bantered by those other opponents, but taking out Darkseid's not a bad thing. It's a high HP character. Comparably, won't need as much ammo to take out Spectre, assuming I can hit her. Also, a little quirk about this game, you need to remember which side your missiles come out of, like the power missile typically out of the back right, and you need to know that if you're going to aim it. So how y'all doing tonight? I'm having fun. Got humbled with that Brimstone combat, though. Brimstone never was my best card, though. Really good one, though. I can't say it's bad. You ever play a game with like an A or S rank character that you're just not great at, but you've seen people do like mind-blowing stuff with? 'Cause I have. That character is Brimstone. evenly sliced. Having a good night with Dine's good. Kidrin says if you can't do the time, don't do the heinous crime. This heinous crime's so goofy, though. So is his character portrait. Goodrich, it's goofy. And it's special. How does he drive his car? At least Raven has a jetpack, so apparently she's like a fucking rocket scientist or some shit. I assume Agent Stone does it with a series of like strings. That guy's waiting to execute me with the satellite. Did you see him? He just sitting there like, I'm gonna activate the second I got near him. He's like, okay, I see you're in red. I'm gonna go ahead and help you out here. Out of your life. Fired the special. I'm a fool. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but that does lead us here. A little bit of effort and some good hit and run tactics, we can probably come out of this ahead. Go! Oh, and I missed it of all the things to do. Okay, we're good. Kinda. Not really. We are surviving out here. I just wanted to grab the environmental. It's high damage and it's easy. And it can do damage while I'm not looking. Having a bunch of them's a good thing. You should exploit all the ammo and weapon pickups you should exploit. Every time. should never be a time that you're not exploiting pickups or planning on what you're going to pick up next. The AIs are so good at defending their friends, it's disgusting. Online was on the server. You can consider Twist Metal Black Online as the same as Twist Metal Black, but yeah, Small Brawl is really good, underrated. Remember some folks coming by and say, wasn't Small Brawl the bad one? I was like, oh, God, no. And you got that one confused. Maybe some people didn't like the theme of it. It's fair, I guess. Can't force somebody to just like a theme. Oh, no, wrong with me. Oh my God. Okay, I need to get out. Out. Back. I did everything but grab the health. Not a great strategy. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you know, if they just want to play around down there, I guess that works out. But I can't count on that kind of luck all the way through. Look at that shot. That was amazing. When the AI wants to hit you, you're going to get hit most of the time. Very little you can do to prevent that outside of a shield. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. I tried, but I got my goose cooked. Going on an offensive probably would have been better there. I just thought maybe I could have weaseled my way out. That wasn't going to happen. Really wanted that environmental, but also wanted to keep my back watch there. Oh no, that's super bad. Taking way too much damage, way too easily. Maybe I forgot how hard mode is in general. Suppose that's the case. And kind of bleed out the clock, so to speak. Get my ammo back, get my armor back. With only 2 enemies on the level, it's actually pretty doable. But again, I am just like one well-placed, heavy-ass shot away from death, so I need to play like that. really don't know how I missed that, but that's okay. Tam, get as a fucking loss. Good night, Big T. You feel like Black doesn't despise the player in the same way Twisted Metal 2 did? It's got its own. Actually, it's pretty accurate to Twisted Metal 2, all things considered. At least in terms of the AIs being little shits. Damn it. What am I doing? More liberal use of the mega guns would be smart, though. Oh, my turbo. We got some right back here at least, but damn. They're all piled up. I don't want to fuss with that if I can avoid it. I hit myself with a bomber. I didn't really know that was possible, but we learned today that it is. There we go. 5 down and no deaths. That's good. Taking my sweet ass time, but at least we're winning on. All right, thank you, Goodrich. I'm okay. You really need a strong arsenal to stick in there and knowing your level and taking advantage of good spots to attack from is pretty important on hard. But I think that goes without saying. One of the few challenges I would do for myself back in the old days, back before achievements and things existed, was no death runs. Were very fun in this. Especially when you're preparing to play online. That and like really long endurance matches, like boot up endurance mode. And, you know, see if you can break 50. But to say he's not really coming in. That's Axel. I don't want to be in here with him. It's all right, Garg. It's Friday. I'm relaxing too, you know what I mean? Okay, I like that one little camping spot for the AI. It likes to sit right where the zoomies are. I'm sorry, the skill weapon. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Three of them. Gracious. Oh, that sucks for me. I really got the bad end of that one. Look, I just don't want to die, man. I'm pretty sure there's a health right out here, but I forget. Yeah, there's just that angle, okay. That was one I was never quite good at getting at. I always forget it's like a forward angle, right? Yeah, it's like right here. You can overshoot it very easily. I forgot about that too. Okay, go back. 4 achievements. Those are the days a good buddy of him invented achievements was Spyro's Pandora's Box. But with Spyro and a Pandora's Box was open. Yeah, achievements are really fun. It's hard to fill a game with content, but like giving somebody some mastery goals is always a good thing. Oh, I reverse fired the special. Why did I do that? Oh, God. Oh, the AI should have killed me there. I don't know why it spared me. Spectre got her health back. Well, that's an attempt at a no death. Way better than our first attempt there. Well, and things as they are, let's go ahead and try to stack ourselves a bit with some ammo. The Spectre threatens to rain down like ridiculous damage on us. That's okay, we'll recoup, we'll stack up, come out, blow her up, go on to the next one, repeat the process. Unless she follows me through the... Usually they don't follow you through the tunnels. Usually. I would like some mega guns. Oh yeah, there's a thing here I never really showed off. Maybe I can do that. Never mind. If I try to show it off too much, I'll die. You can jump on that thing. Oh, please, please, helicopter. You know, Mega Guns is what I asked for, so maybe I shouldn't complain. I forget the angle you need to get up on that thing, but I remember you could. Hey, Drew. Thanks for dropping by. Glad you're liking some Twisted Metal. It's a blast from the past. Enhanced versions of the PS1 games are going up on PlayStation soon. That's pretty cool. I don't know how to get up there. I give up. Let's go grab some weapons and then finish this up. So I gotta blow up the pasta man for that. I know you can blow him up too. Oh, mamma mia, my spaghetti. Okay, Spectre, you're really being mean right now. You want to make all my ammo collection effort fruitless? Is that what you want to do? It's not very nice. That was a weird way to end it, but that works. It's like, no, Spectre, go away. Hey, Rainier. For the sake of brevity, I'm choosing the easier levels. So there's that. Suburbs isn't hard. It's just, I don't know, it's nice to be able to, like, get away from them and have some more physical coverage. So you're not, you know, frequently being tagged by homing missiles and the like. Twisted Metal. Oh, hey, look. Oh. I forgot we had that. No, switch back. There we go. Classic. No, playing against me in Twisted Metal Black Online. I was much more scary in 2, but that was because I'd always pick the bigger cars. Yeah, I forgot I like the classic ammo count a lot better. Makes it a lot easier to know what you're about to switch to. It's not as fancy looking, but that's not the point. versus developers match in Twisted Metal Black, and Incognito whooped the shit out of us very soundly. It wasn't even a contest. We got mangled. And we were pretty well practiced. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like the day the game came out or anything like that. It was pretty well after. And no, we did not stand a chance. They knew things that we weren't even aware of. And they knew how to combine their special weapon attacks on a level that we hadn't seen before. Very hard. And fun and humbling. Learned that early. Then later in Twisted Metal on PlayStation 3, Jaffe joined in and we just all tag teamed him. It was very unfair. He stood no chance. Oh yeah, Scott, Kirk, all of them. I can hardly remember their names. Everybody had screen names anyways, I think. But there's still some footage of that still exists, although it's very low quality. That's not a power-up, that's a landmine, come on. Jamie doesn't remember how to play anymore. Can't blame him. You give this game a rest, and just like basic driving becomes this huge ordeal. What the fuck? Was there another airplane you could shoot down at this level? I guess there was. I forgot how much I had going on for destructibles in this game too. It was very nice. Or no, I think that was the train. Yeah, you can like shoot the train. I forget if it does anything other than it just being like, look, you blew up the choo-choo. But it is fun. I especially like when level destructibles are instant kills. Like, if you got caught in the way of that jet, I'm pretty sure being near the jet as it explodes is an instant death. I think. There's not a whole lot of good stuff for me to run off to right now, but we can go up here, probably get a health, swing back around, and if we're lucky, grab a turbo. Nope, health gone. Somebody took it. All right. It's not the worst. It's not the best. Plan to fail. You fail to plan, you plan to fail. Sometimes you can just plan to fail. In those instances, you can just be a really cheesy person, and it's no problem. I'm holding my breath. I have no turbo. And I must scoot. I better loop around here and hope I can find me some turbo. Pretty sure there's turbo out here, but probably wrong. Oh, there I go. Okay, I'm not dead somehow. That's good, but if I'm gonna die, I at least want to shoot a gun. That was a very good direct hit. I should do stuff like that more often. And Brimstone's on his way. I gotta get low. Going out. If I burn the time, there may be a chance to get some health, but oh shit. Okay, I played my card a little too early there. So close. I should have gone with fire missiles, I guess. That's all right. He's nearly dead. We can go finish him off. And look, that's not going to do it. They're going to be like, oh, he's got no health, but somehow I just can't hit him. I can hit you from across the screen with my eyes closed, but old Brimstone with 1 HP, I can't do anything about. I'll play Burnout. I'll try to play Burnout, but it's got a lot of copyrighted stuff in it. I got to make sure that like clears. Otherwise, I'll end up having to deal with a bunch of emails. Where's the old vid? I think I have it uploaded here somewhere. I don't think I've removed it. I think it's like up here and in a very low quality. I have to double check on that though. Oh boy, I'm getting hurt. I don't want to do this again. It's getting a little bit late for me to repeatedly fail at hard difficulty by like not paying attention to the constant explosions ringing around my head. Did I use health bad? I did. Alright. This is winnable. I just gotta stop playing like a jackass here for a second. Oh yeah, let's load with the weapons, huh? That might not be bad either. Let me see if I can find that video for you. There it is, 19 minutes. Very low quality. I don't even know if you could read the names on it. But here's the video. It's from 11 years ago. And it is pretty low quality. I think it was recorded more than 11 years ago. I would do what other people do to avoid copyright claims, but every time I see somebody do what everybody else does, they get hit with something terrible. It's not like the rules just apply to some people. It's weird how things are enforced. Some people will do the thing that's, you're not supposed to do all day long and go, oh, it's not that bad. And then other people, they like sneeze and they get annihilated. So, it's a bit of a pain, but that's just how it is. Please die. Oh, fuck. Come on. Die. Oh, my God. Should have boosted. Did he get a health? Did he get him a snack? Wait, what do you mean full health? No, it's Grim. Different character, okay. I've lost my mind. I think I'm getting a little tired over here. Possibly a sleepy guy incoming. Crazy 8's still up there and I want him to die. But I would like to not die. But when I jump up here, he's just gonna leave. Did he even grab the health? No. What are you doing up here? We still have the power pad, so that's technically 2 lives if we avoid getting killed. Why do you gotta be going the same way I'm going? I have this whole plan to have 60 mega guns. Enough to take somebody out pretty easily, maybe. Depending on which vehicle it is anyways. No, they're all bunched up like that, though. Oh yeah, it was a train that blew up earlier. You can blow up the train! My goodness. Could you imagine? I really want to squeeze out a freeze right there. Damn it. Ah! They team up so fucking good. The amount of devotion that they will go through to defend their injured friend is amazing. Just get up there. There we go. Let's not go over there. The AI seems to really like it over there for some reason. And my biggest objective here is not to get caught in a mosh pit with the AI. Blowing up at the trains reminds you of Vigilante 8. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't underestimate the gas cans in this one, by the way. They are one of the better weapons, especially if you're nailing those bullseyes. Oh, I turned right into that fucking power missile. I ate it. All right, manslaughter's down. Manslaughter has one of the highest damaging specials, but it is kind of a chore to drive him around and land it. I was really going for something there, and it flopped. Oh, please. Oh, well, it's fine, but damn. Yeah, let's get out of here. I just don't have it. I don't know or remember what his health is. I need to know that. Here's a little health up here. Also, if I kill him and I have no weapons for the next stage, I'm going to be sad. And we can harass him from up here. It's always fun. Later, Psycho Grim. Yeah, don't be afraid to stack up. There we go, popping like a blister. We're done. Yeah, I'm super slow tonight, but I'm having a fun time. Binge watch me playing Zelda, damn good game. Hope Black's been treating me good. It has. Yeah, I've been a little worn out lately, but getting in some Twisted Metal Black's been good tonight. Started quite late. But hey, I'm enjoying it. Also want to get back to playing Zelda as well as that Alien game that was really good too. I want to beat that Only Up game as well. I hadn't played it tonight. I wanted to, and I can hardly speak right now because I think I'm getting a little drowsy. I might have to take it easy on myself tonight. Blah blah words, things, blah 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 blah. And that's the way the news goes. You don't run over the brimstone. It's bad to do that. No, fall victim to irony if I go that way. Almost got it. No, let me on. Oh, fuck your unlimited special, I have an ass. Oh, you bitch. He grabbed that health right in front of me. He watched me as he grabbed it. They didn't even attack me. He's just like, all right, I didn't need that. I ate it. I'm out of here. Hey, certified giggle dog with $5 as some coffee money. Thank you. I owe you a bell ring, but I knocked the bell off the desk. Give me a second to get out of this situation. Get you what you're owed. Thank you again, certified giggle dog. I'll need some coffee after this. Being surrounded is tough. Having no health, even tougher. I really don't know I'm gonna get through them up there. Oh, we can kill one of them. It's one way through. Oh, I killed myself. I killed myself. Ah! No, hold on. I had the bell in an odd place. Thank you, certified giggle dog. There we go. Now ring the bell. That's how it works. I'm remembering some of the things. Like the fire and forget nature of the homing missiles is way more pronounced in this game than it is in 2 or 3 or 4 Road Trip or Critical Depth or whichever you please. I am getting shredded though, and a lot of it has to do with my lack of mobility and the fact that I always got some missile to fire at me. Painful. Oh, we're gonna do this. Hope it's behind me. I don't know how the AI could have timed the targeting any better. It's a concerted effort. It's a conspiracy. Although the fact that I'm still alive is kind of impressive. Let's go and ruin that, huh? Throw ourselves off the bridge. If this is done right and they don't interrupt it, I'll be able to get some health. If it's interrupted, I am not getting health. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. Let's go see if the thing exploded. Leave it alone! Oh, you fucker! Well, we're not dead, but damn. Hey, Certified Giggle Dog, thank you again for the coffee money. I hope you have a good night as well. Thank you for watching this late night and somewhat impromptu stream. Also, sorry for missing Thursday. I literally was like 20-minute nap, and then it turned into a lot longer. And what can I say? If your body demands that you sleep, you ought to listen. It may not benefit you in the short term, but in the long term, proper sleep is just so fucking important. It's tempting to want to be up for like unlimited hours so that you can get so much done and do so many things, but I promise you, the things you do will be so much better done. If you remember to once in a while just sleep instead of doing any of your special stuff. Good problem to have, though, being so excited you don't want to sleep, having so much to do. It's better than having nothing to do. All right, if he doesn't want to come over, we'll get some more weapons then. Work was good, Woodsman. Thanks for asking. Hope you had a good day at work, too. Oh, fuck. Let's let our energy bar recharge and then just power missile and mega gun him. shit. There we go. Easy. Thank you, Benny. Oh, Cody.
As I drifted away, the torment began again. The same torment I'd endured 1,000 nights and days before. I began to remember. It happened a couple of years back. We were out across from the Northside Apartments. There'd been reports of terrorist activity in the building. When we got there, we found some kind of doomsday cult had set up shop inside. We were sent there to take them out. These guys were real psychos, desperate as hell, holed up like rats in a cage. But now their little hideaway was a kill zone, and I had them right in my sights. I'd dealt with a lot of dirtbags before, but for some reason, this was different.
All units open fire! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Use the scope.
All these years trying to make a
scope.
difference. And for what?
No!
So that we could arrest
No,
these
you're
scum
supposed to use
suckers
the scope.
and watch
You're
them
hitting
walk
all the
free the same
civilians.
afternoon? My rage got the better of me.
Use the
I
scope,
couldn't
for
focus.
God's sake.
I wanted to send these killers to hell where they
Burst
belong.
fire sniper rifle.
I got them. But not before I made the biggest mistake of my life. I'd let my emotions cloud my judgment. It cost me, but it cost someone else even more. Oh my God. What had I done?
Use the scope. He
Those
uses the
people
scope
were
to look at the
dead,
dead
and
bodies.
it was all my fault. There was only one way out. But that way was closed.
Crossed eyes.
I was going to have to live with it for the rest of my life, and nothing I could do would ever take away the pain.
I love the gun in his mouth with his
Until
eyes crossed
now.
like, This is the funniest story. How do you manage to have a goofy face after trying to shoot yourself? Oh, it's so fucking funny. The cross eyes, like with the barrel of his burst fire sniper rifle, he doesn't use the scope for in his mouth. He uses the scope to look at the corpses, but then when he shoots, he just holds it like he's holding a vacuum cleaner. He's like, brap, 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 brap. How did I do this? It's like, you're supposed to use the scope. Then when it's time to shoot himself, he's like, This is like a Naked Gun. Like naked, like a violent, mean version of Naked Gun. Like, what if you mixed Naked Gun and like Seven or something? But it's pretty funny. It's my fault that family is dead. It is your fault. and you're on a rooftop. It's like, oh, there's only one way out. Nope, I used all my bullets to shoot that family. Guess to turn myself in. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. It's like, I should have been able to kill these guys, but I am not even coming close. Oh, yeah, I might have to call it here at the midway point, but it'll be a fun place to come back to. Got ample weaponry, come back, finish Outlaw, you know. Ideally, you want to start this one with enough ammo to hopefully take them both out. So the doors open and the level opens up a bit, but I mean, you know, that's on a timer if I remember right. And at least the way this is designed, it seems like, you know, you lose life here, you lose life on the boat, and you don't lose life on the outside. Since by the time you're on the island, you gain exposure to, like, multiple health points and the pads. Nah, Benny, we haven't done Grim yet. We'll get there, though. I'll have to make sure to play once a week, just to make sure that when we get to Grim, I won't be, like, unable to beat it on hard, because Grim can be pretty tough. He's got a funny story as well. But, yeah, I feel like you gotta play him on hard. You don't have to play him on hard, but it's just more entertaining to watch somebody fight the vehicles on hard, because you have to use some of the more elaborate routes and hit and run tactics to just, you know, make up math-wise for them. However, it's nothing as far as, like, top-level online play. That stuff was, as you can imagine, as it is with most online games, pretty ridiculous what people do when they really figure something out. Many cars were nerfed and banned. It's the way of the online game. And the way the Hellbent right now is to go to bed. I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy guy. But I appreciate you coming over for a late night Twisted Metal Black stream. I apologize for the schedule being all over the place, but I got to catch up on sleep, you know. We'll still be aiming Thursday through Sunday. That's generally what I do. I'll try to keep it mixed up as well, but there may be some repeats as some nights get a little tired, a little bit more lazy. What can I say? It's streaming. I like to keep it nice and easy, nice and fun. So, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Vinny Kage. Bob says, I loved it. I love if someone asked, or they wish for no more Twisted Metal, and, you know, Clips would laugh and say, okay, and just change the name of the battle. Oh, it's even more clever, Bob. Like, I think in one of the games, a character says, no more Twisted Metal tournament, and Calypso goes, okay, that's the first one. And he just sends him into space. He's like, you fucking going to Mars then, where there's no Twisted Metal. But it would be funny. He's like, it's called Urban Chaos now. No more Twisted Metal. Thank you for playing. And I and Ari and Garg and Benikage and Bob and Wallace and Cody and Good Rich and everybody. I gotta go, like, wash my face off, grab a light snack, and lay down all nice and snug. So you all have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. The result of the poll, 43 votes. Best Twisted Metal is Black with 51, 2 with 23, Head On with 20, and Small Brawl with 4. It's fair. I mean, I am playing Twisted Metal Black, so there's your bias, right? But, yeah, no, this is still a really, really well-made game. Super fun. Highly recommended. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting again. Thank you for clicking like. Thank you for voting on the polls and everything you do to support the streams. It means the world to me. And thank you very much, Certified Giggle Dog, for the generous $5 tip. I appreciate you very much as well. Have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow.